Hello everyone. Hello. I'm here. It's Wednesday. Welcome to tonight's stream. We're going to be playing Appleman. What the fuck is Appleman? Getting over it. It's like a game like that, but you play as a guy who's also an apple. So they call him Appleman. And if you do know what Appleman is, you probably saw the Wayne Radio TV stream, or series of streams. Because that's pretty much the only way you would know about Appleman. You go to the store page for Appleman, even after that stream, there's still only like 31 reviews of Appleman on Steam. There are not that many people who have played Appleman, but I will be a part of a select few, I suppose. So we're gonna... This was a sub goal. I said if I reached 25 subscribers on Twitch for the month of November, I would stream 4.5 hours of Appleman. So that's what I'm here to do for you all tonight. We're going to play Appleman. And we're gonna have so much fun. We're gonna have so much fun, and I'm joined by my friend Joan.
Hi.
Hi V, welcome.
Welcome to the Apple. Welcome to the Big Apple.
Alright, let me get Appleman capturing.
Yes, ma'am.
Why the fuck does Xbox Game Bar have Spotify open like 10 times? Dude, fuck Microsoft. I'm trying to play Appleman. There's no 720p. There's a 1080p and 540p option, but no 720p. You know what? I'm not... 1080p is all the real estate I got. We're just going 480. Or not 480. 540.
Hell yeah. The resolution of champions.
Truly.
It begins where all good stories begin. The orchard. Do you know anything about this?
I know that if I get over the house, I get like a crazy skip. The question is, how do I do that?
Well, you see, this is an apple and it bounces.
That's right. I guess I could do the game normally. Anton Blast is getting an update. Yep, that's right. They're adding Appleman to Anton Blast.
Ironically would go hard.
Dude, they're trying to kill me. Trying to get Apple in a man, brother? That's right. That's fucking right. Oh, I made it to the hill. I made it to level 2.
Hell yeah, that's 1 out of 10. Cleared.
Oh, I broke my legs. Sorry. I literally made a joke that was like, what if we beat this whole game tonight? And I don't think that's happening, but wouldn't it be funny?
It would be very funny.
But I'm required by law to play this for like 4.5 hours, so honestly, like, whatever you guys want to talk about, we'll fucking talk about it. We'll talk about how Anton Blast update comes out the 18th. I haven't really played much Anton Blast since it launched, but it's a good game. It's a cool game. Don't break your legs? Sorry. I'll try not to.
Don't break your legs. Hit catchphrase of hit video game character Anton of Blast.
I think I'm the only one in my, the only one of my siblings who didn't break a bone enough to have to wear a cast. I don't know, I've probably broken, my pinky toe or something, but you don't need a cast for that. You just gotta kind of power through it.
Yo, why the Popeyes menu got a section called Five Nights at Freddy's?
Yeah, last time I was at Popeyes was when I was out with Jen, and we had, the things they give you the food in, it was, Five Nights at Freddy's themed. Do you know about the behind the house strat? Yes, but I haven't even figured out how to get over the log yet. So I don't think you want me to try and get over the house. Mixed up this game with Andy's Apple Farm. Who is Andy? From Toy Story? You got a friend in me. Andy from Apple Farm? Oh, okay, I understand now.
You got to friend me.
Yeah, I have no idea how I'm supposed to get over this log. This might end up being the next 4.5 hours. I'm not even gonna lie.
Awesome. Don't expect me to provide strategy here. I'm gonna go do my Duolingo while we're on stream. Is that okay?
Yeah, tell us about every language in the world.
Okay.
What do you think the first language is? That would be, impossible to quantify, right? Because it's, multiple languages propped up at the same time just because of the distance between all people in the world.
That was with written language, because we don't have a record of spoken language, which is probably way, way older.
Yeah. But even then, the world is so big, I have to imagine there were multiple spoken languages at the same time that all started independently of each other, right?
Yes, and that probably happened before humans were Homo sapiens.
Oh, so we were hetero back in the day?
Yeah, yep. It's just that, before you could even, we already know that, a lot of the other hominids had complex vocal cords, which imply, this sort of speech, this evolutionarily, modified for speech. The same way, birds can kind of be modified for speech, but that's a different sort of speech. It's not nearly as complex. Can't really, you don't have tenses in bird speak. You really only have different songs. Wow, that's a... Why would they do that? That's cruel, I think.
That's fucking funny. Wait, this game's got jokes.
Oh, it's got jokes, but most of them, the punchline is, doesn't your life suck?
Not mine. Not mine. Ancient Sumerian, Pictoform type languages. Hieroglyphic Sumerian and traditional Chinese started out as pictographs. I actually agree with the statement that Leet Speak is the first language. Let's see if I can get the house skip this time, now that I'm a little more familiar with Appleman's controls. If I can get back over this thing. Jen's asking if you have speakers.
Yes, but let me turn up the volume so that this can come through. Like, drag this closer to my mic. Oh, but I might have to watch ads because Duolingo sucks farts. Yup, that's my 332-day streak, baby.
Jen was hoping you would turn it down instead of up.
Okay, fine.
They hate the Duolingo bit. Unfortunately, the Duolingo bit wasn't a hit. When did this fence get here? I don't remember there being a fence in Appleman. Please abide by all my whims. Yeah, what's everybody's whims in chat? My whim is that we will play 1 million hours Appleman. Appleman will be the video game that is played the most by humanity. I wonder, how long is 1 million hours? Collect all the apples? There's only one apple to collect, and it is Appleman. $114 years? Aw, dude. You cannot secretly get to the trees in the background, okay? Please don't try to lie to me about Appleman. I'll get really upset at you. I know more about Appleman than anybody in the world. That's not true. But I know a lot about Appleman. Okay? I think I know more about Appleman than you do, pal, because I invented it. Oh, I'm getting behind the house. I did it. I'm trying to perfect it. That's what I'm doing right now. I made it to the cliff. Oh. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, this looks like impossible. I'm already at a point in the game where I'm like, this does not look feasible with the way Appleman moves. If you catch me in the cliffs, come say hi.
You see me in the plan, I'm a talkative guy. Even at my lowest, I'm a friendly guy.
It kinda is Squidward feet noises. It's like fucked up to say this. I feel like Appleman is in a weird area in terms of copyright. I know there's like a level later in the game that just plays like YouTube videos, and I'm like, what's the legality there? I mean, not that I care. I don't really care if Appleman is following the law or not. I guess I'm just a little curious.
Now this is interesting. Duolingo is giving me ads for jobs building submarines.
Well, are you gonna take them?
No, because you know who uses submarines.
That's right. Walt Disney to do their 3,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride.
You know that video was so long ago that I fucking forgot about that.
How could you forget about the 3,000 Leagues Under the Sea ride? You're
the
fucked.
3,000-year-old Disney theme park.
Yeah, Walt Disney is still alive. They got it. They got the head. That's why they made Frozen, dude. They didn't want people looking up Walt Disney Frozen and getting his head anymore. So they invented Frozen as a new property that would show up instead if you look up Walt Disney Frozen. Yeah, I remember the Nemo ride being pretty mid. Wasn't good as Turtle Talk with Crush. Turtle Talk with Crush is a better Nemo ride than the actual Nemo ride. Could not and would not go to a Disney park nowadays. Fair enough, fair enough. I haven't been to a theme park at all since like COVID happened. I think that's literally like 2019 is the last time I went to any amusement park.
My fat ass won't fit in the ride, sadly. That's me yelling. Fucking classics of Shaquille, but that's also true.
Well, that's only if you go to Knott's Berry Farm. You're low-key a roller coaster enthusiast? I'm not. I'm not even gonna lie, I don't like roller coasters. And I mean, it all comes from my fear of heights. Like, heights is like the worst shit ever. I like see a building that's too high and I get like anxious. I'm like, why would you wanna be in a building that's that tall?
You live in New York!
Yeah, I live on Staten Island, which is like a suburb, basically. Don't tell me no bullshit, alright? Just because I live in New York doesn't mean I like looking at tall buildings, alright? You're creating a false stereotype. That's also understandable. I don't know. I think, like, it's fucked up. Disney might be the best theme park for me because, for the most part, they don't really have thrill rides. Like, Universal is, like... Universal might be fine, but, like, Six Flags is mostly thrill rides, so I don't really fuck with Six Flags. Even though I think it's, like, I think it's a good amusement park, I just, like, I don't know, there's not a lot for me.
Yeah, I feel that.
Six Flags!
Like at my age now, I might also be more into, like, the immersive, sort of, like, theme parks rather than the thrill parks.
Yeah.
When I was a kid, I loved thrill parks.
Yeah, I don't know. The most thrilling I can do is, like, Space Mountain. I've ridden Rock and Roller Coaster a few times. Is that the one with Aerosmith or AC/DC? I don't remember. It's a band. They have a band at Walt Disney World. I don't know, even Rock and Roller Coaster is, like, kind of scary to me. But at the very least, it's an indoor coaster. The outside, like, coasters are, like, way more scary to me. Like, I don't know, an indoor coaster weirdly feels, like, more safe, even if it's probably, like, the same amount of safe. But it's like, at least I can't see what's around me, for the most part. But, like, an indoor coaster, I'm, like, fully aware that, like, I'm just, like, 1,000 feet up in the air in a tiny-ass cart. I don't know. The guys who care about Aerosmith that much are probably, like, people outside of our age demographic. Like, I feel like it's probably, like, a Gen X thing. Aerosmith. I don't know, that's why I kind of fuck with Tower of Terror, too. Or at least that's what it used to be. I think they changed it to some, like, Marvel shit with the Guardians of the Galaxy, which pisses me off. I like when it was themed after the Twilight Zone. I don't care about the fucking Rocket Rat dude. Rocket Raccoon. I don't care about that guy. Fuck him. Bring the fucking host of the Twilight Zone back. It shouldn't have changed. Shouldn't have changed. It was fine the way it was. Yeah, I'm glad Big Thunder Mountain is the same. I don't know,
I
there's
haven't kept up with Disneyland outside of Defunct Land, so I don't know. They could have changed everything into AI slop by now. Fuck.
Well, they had the one AI Walt Disney, I know that much. I don't know, I feel like in general, like, as I get older, the kind of vacations that I would enjoy more are not the ones where you go to a theme park. Especially because it's like, I'm not a parent. I don't plan on being a parent. So, like, well, I wouldn't say no to going to, like, Walt Disney World or, like, Universal or whatever. It's like, it's not my ideal. It's not what I'm like, oh, I want to go on vacation. Let me go to these big amusement parks. And honestly, low-key, you might save more money either. You might save more money, even, by, like, just going on vacation somewhere and not going to, like, an amusement park. Dude, the AI dead people at Haunted Mansion. Imagine rolling up to Haunted Mansion and you get, like, one of the gravestones has Charlie Kirk doing one of the AI-generated Charlie Kirk songs.
That would be really funny.
It's an idea so good, they should bring it to Walt Disney World. Can't wait to roll up to the Haunted Mansion and talk to AI Rowling. Dude, I can't, like... And this could maybe get me banned from Twitch, but I don't care. I literally can't wait till J.K. Rowling dies. It's gonna be the best day to be online ever.
Yeah.
Like, it's
yeah,
gonna be in the top 10. Like, her and, like, Trump dying are gonna be, like, top 10 best days to be online.
Oh, man. Do you have dreams of vengeance for the oppressed people of the world? I do every so often.
Last night I had a dream that I paid one of my sister's friends $20 to take me to GameStop because I wanted Pokemon Ultra Moon. Does that count?
Sure.
I placidly accept being oppressed because it would be unbecoming to object to anything ever.
True.
You just might have what it takes to get a seat in Congress.
Fuck.
You're going to be president? Let's not go crazy. Let's not go crazy. We haven't even gotten to the point where we've had a woman president yet. Yeah, they're not ready for the non-binary president yet. The world's not ready for that one. I'm going to be president. Apple Man pro tip, Apple. Wait, that's fucking true. If you catch me down in Apple Man, say hi. I think this is a funnier stream to consider because I've never played any game like this before. And some might argue that there's no games like Apple Man at all. But I mean, just in the general, like, genre of those, like, Bennett Foddy likes. Like, I've never played Getting Over It, or, like, Baby Steps, or, like, Quap, or whatever the fuck. I've, like, I don't know. Video games where the objective is to get used to, like, an incredibly fucked up control scheme is, like, not the kind of stuff I normally play. Which is to say, I'd never play it. I never even played Surgeon Simulator. Think you played Surgeon Simulator and was like, oh, I hate this. Surgeon Simulator was, like, low-key one of the earliest YouTuber bait games. Kind of shit you would see featured on, like, Markiplier.
Apologies for going quiet for a bit. I was, in fact, doing my Duolingo. They're gonna put me in the machine soon. Gonna make ground down. And you will put it on your burgers to make burger. Wow, who's that cool person playing Monster Train 2?
I don't know, did that show up on stream?
I don't know.
This is like a really awesome Steam username to show up on stream.
Okay, it did show up on stream? Fuck yeah.
That means everybody can pull off their funny bit of whoever has me added on Steam, change their name to, like, Goober or whatever, and say, "Hi, I'm Goober, the Magic Booker! Click on me for tips and tricks!"
Ugh.
I don't know if I'm ever getting past the cliff, so I gotta be honest, I haven't even figured out how to beat this first part yet. appreciate Markiplier for supplying the footage of him running through a door towards you and jump punching you. I appreciate Markiplier for, I appreciate Markiplier for fighting against the LA gangs after all these years. You know, it takes... For many people, that kind of thing would take a village, but for him, it just takes one guy. Hi, Mimo.
Hi, I would have been here at the start, but I had a tummy ache.
That fucking sucks.
Yeah, but it's okay, because now there's Apple.
That's true. That's true.
How have you been enjoying Appleman so far?
I don't think I'm, like, paying attention
I like it so far.
I don't think I'm paying attention to Appleman at all. I'm just shooting the shit right now.
I think you should give Appleman your undivided attention for like,
I don't
the
think you
next
should. I
half an
feel like
hour.
that's the path to ruin.
But it's Apple.
I'm gonna stop being able to marvel
love
at
for
this
Mimo's
person's
fucking-
mic on and off visuals.
Yeah.
Mimo's
Really good.
Fugi is awesome.
I was hanging out earlier on fucking StarTacker's stream. They were streaming some weird ass Counter-Strike game I'd never heard of in my life and have probably forgotten the name of. And someone in her chat was saying that the little Goggy looks like Minos Prime from Ultra Kill.
That's awesome.
It's David Inch, famous dog rector of Mola Hound Drive.
That's literally David Inch.
Literally, it's David Inch.
Dude, I saw like I was playing Yakuza Kiwami earlier today, and I had to save a doggy. Could this be a reference to David Inch?
I think it is. I think all dogs are referencing David Inch in one way or another.
Yakuza Kiwami is low-key kind of good. I feel like people, like... And, like, I don't think it's a bad game. People really gas up Yakuza 0, but I kind of think that game's pacing is not that good. Like, I don't know, it felt like it took too long for the game to feel like it was getting started. Meanwhile, I'm like 4 hours into Yakuza Kiwami. I've already done, like, way more combat and stuff than I did in, like, Yakuza 0 at, like, hour 4.
Yeah, but neither of them have Appleman, so...
That's true.
That's true.
Appleman could be a character in a Yakuza side story, though.
Like, yeah.
They already got Onomichio.
I'm in love with, like, the mental image of, like, just completely diegetic to the game, like, a man in an apple costume where you can only see his naked legs walking up, and then the fucking, like, encounter, like, text pops up and it just says Appleman.
Dun dun. Ichiban will fight an Appleman in Yakuza 9. Trust. I got the exclusive leaks from RGG.
Dude, I fucking love the noises this freak makes sometimes.
I was
The
gonna
dodgeball
say,
noises.
you know,
Mhm.
I was there for every Wayner Appleman stream. Still not tired of the noises.
I mean, how could
Shit,
how
I
could
should
you
have
get
elected this
tired?
for best sound design.
I did that. That's what I did. I elected it for best sound design.
I need to go to the fucking Steam Awards and change my vote. Voting didn't already close, did it?
I was gonna say, I wonder what my Steam review is gonna look like when the holiday sale starts, but I already know it's gonna be like, your dumbass played Sonic and Monster Hunter all year. That's all you did.
Oh, I can't fucking find the Steam Awards anymore. But there's no way they closed. How am I supposed to elect Appleman for Best Sound Design now?
Fuck. Wayne enjoyed Appleman and especially enjoyed his reward for playing Appleman and then judiciously stopping. Dude, I'm still like, low-key, that bit still freaks me out. I still get really sad that he got addicted to cigarettes.
Yeah, crazy. They weren't kidding. It's one is all it took. He didn't like actually get hooked, right?
I hope not.
I love that. That is something that we have to ask. Like, what an amazing.
I don't know. Like I didn't tune into a lot of his streams at post Appleman. So like I don't know if he like talked about like, dude, you know, like I've been kind of like feeling the craving lately, you know? Like I don't know. That it feels like something that plausibly could happen.
It did not.
Not plausibly,
It did not.
possibly.
He never talks about smoking.
Okay. Well, I mean, he did talk a lot about smoking leading up to it. I think that was him kind of ruminating on the idea. Because I definitely do recall, even before Appleman, he did have like a Gibson-esque moment of like wondering, like, what it would feel like to smoke once. Like that I do remember that being a discussion that was had at some point on one of his streams. And then smoking just came up more and more with the Torture Tuesdays because of his Marlboro transition.
That Marlboro transition is really good.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe I'm just gonna go back to the house and see if I could get further that way.
I found it.
Yeah, it was called Get
Hold on,
to
what did I give sound design for? Oh, because it wasn't sound design, it was soundtrack.
Yeah, I still gave it to Appleman. The dodgeball
That's
noise.
awesome.
My favorite soundtrack.
You know what? Delta
dodgeball
Rune's already got
noises.
my vote for best game of the year. I'm gonna. Oh wait, I can't switch it.
Oh, you can't
Damn
switch
it.
it anymore? You must have missed the window.
No. God damn it! I mean, I already voted it. Appleman already got my vote for best. Whatever I said, I don't even remember what. Damn, that's a shame. I should have given Appleman more nominations.
You really should have. I mean, it's obvious that Appleman was gonna win something.
I just think the funniest thing to me is that Appleman was eligible for like maybe like 2 categories, but it was not eligible for best game of the year for some reason.
The rage parts of the rage game streams are not super interesting to you normally, but the Marlboro torture transition whenever he got particularly annoyed made you appreciate the rage moments.
I like the part where the apple bounced.
Me too. Also, hi Faye. Low-key, I think, like, getting mad at a game is way more funny if the game is not made to be frustrating. Because if I'm playing a game that's, like, frustrating on purpose, ironically, that makes me, like, less frustrated at it. Because it's like, I don't know, it's like getting mad at your dog for, like, peeing on the carpet. It's like, he doesn't know any better.
My dog peeing on the carpet's like a Kaizo.
Why is it like a Kaizo?
It's because he
Morgan
got...
just explained it.
It's because he got under the fridge, and now it's low-key, like, if I move my fridge, I might just be moving the pee.
My dog got under the fridge just to piss.
Well, no, the piss got under the fridge.
No, I'm imagining the dog, like, managed to squeeze underneath your fridge just to pee. I think that would make it more in line with the Kaizo, you know?
Mm-hmm.
Like, what if there was like a Kaizo game where your goal was to mop up piss, but then like the dog shows up and it gets underneath the fridge, you know? That feels more like they would do that in a Kaizo game. They'd have the dog shrink down just to go make a mess somewhere out of reach.
Cutscene that everyone who plays the game likes, and then a speedrunner loses minutes of time for failing to perform a glitch that skips it. Fuck.
Like the dog peeing under your fridge?
Yeah.
Yup. Dog
like a
pee
cutscene?
skip has been discovered, guys. Don't worry.
Dude, this is gonna be bigger than when they figured out how to get past that big-ass invisible wall in that one Zelda game.
Dude, I need to figure out what's going on with the Super Mario 64 speedrun community. Apparently they discovered something even crazier than BLJs, which is, like, unbelievable to me, because I'm like, the BLJ is, like, the end-all...
Forward long jumps.
Dude, maybe.
Yeah, it turns out they never even tried doing that. It's fucked up.
Love when speedruns name tricks things that are incomprehensible to people outside of the community. Sometimes it's literally just, like, the names of the speedrunners, too. Like, hey, have you heard about the Super Scribblenauts, like, speedrun trick? Yeah, it's the Piss Goblin trick. And it's named after Piss Goblin, who held the world record for 15 years. That's not a real speedrun trick, by the way. I just made that one up.
But it could be.
Yeah, I mean, if a guy named Piss Goblin gets really big in the Scribblenauts scene, it could happen. Scribblenauts mentioned? Yeah, I loved Scribblenauts on the DS. It made me really mad that, like, Scribblenauts on the Switch, like, kind of sucks ass.
I had like no interest in Scribblenauts outside of like the DS ones, because it's like as soon as it lost a lot of the DS crust, I was like, oh, but it's cuteness.
I love how strange the things look. Like it scales like a poorly made Mode 7 game. And I love that about it.
Yeah, I found
like,
it quite charming.
The weird crustiness when things go diagonal and shit.
Honestly, my biggest problem with, like, the like, modern Scribblenauts games is, like, I played it on the Switch, which has a touchscreen, but the text you do in-game is on, like, a keyboard that you can only control with the D-pad or, like, analog stick, and I'm like, why? Why can I not touch the screen? It's, like, this is a console that has a touchscreen attached to it. No, I'm pretty sure Unlimited was on the Switch, and I think that's the one I'm thinking of. It was the one that was in, like, the dual pack cartridge with, like, I think the DC crossover one, because, Guys, it's Warner Brothers, dude. It's Warner Brothers. Yeah, that makes it even weirder. It was like a Wii U game, so why can I not use the touchscreen? The Wii U also had a touchscreen. What are we doing?
I was gonna say, like, with the Switch one, like, I agree that it's weird, but, like, it kind of makes sense, because it's, like, it has the touchscreen, but, like, a lot of people will just, like, play it docked anyways, so it's like, well, do we really want to go through the effort of adding the support for touchscreen when it's not docked? But, like, with the Wii U, like, that was, like, the gimmick. It was like, check it out, we remade a DS the size of your TV.
Yeah.
Oh, he broke his legs.
He'll be okay.
Do you promise?
Yeah, look at him.
Wow. His Squidward swag. Nice. Fuck.
If you see me down in Quahog, say hi. If you meet me at the
apple fell
clam,
again.
I'm a talkative guy.
Talkative guy.
Feel like the exclusion of touchscreen functionality is egregious enough that they really should have just added it. That's what I'm saying. It's literally a Scribblenauts game.
Yeah, I'm not saying I disagree by any means. It's just like they should have added it, but like I kind of get why. At least for the Switch. The fucking Wii U one, that's just weird.
Yeah. I don't know, it makes the flow of the game just like way worse, just with that one change.
No, yeah, that's entirely true, because like you had the little stylus and everything for the DS ones. You made typing easy.
It better have had touch capability on Wii U.
I'm gonna go get a drink. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Yay, drink.
The Wii U one had Nintendo-based things you could spawn, but you weren't allowed to add adjectives to them because Nintendo was weird about it. You will not be making Mario
you say
pregnant.
That, but you don't want to make Mario pregnant. If I controlled an IP, I would also say, do not let players make Mario pregnant. If I was like a cowardly, like fucking CEO type. Obviously. Like, real people would obviously want to see Mario pregnant. I understand.
Can I put your Final Fantasy II on screen? We're playing Appleman.
No, but this was already discussed, was it not? Faye wanted to put fucking Final Fantasy II on screen?
I didn't see that. I never agreed to anything.
Damn. Also, like, you couldn't use adjectives, but couldn't you give Mario a pregnant potion and make him drink it?
I literally told you last week I would put your gameplay in the corner sometime. When did I say that? Am I having like a forgetful moment? I don't remember agreeing to putting anything on the screen for Appleman.
You didn't agree, but, like, Faye did post that, like, a while ago. For some time now.
You said to do it sometime. When did I say that? Don't remember what stream it was? I literally don't remember this. I'm gonna be so real. Are you talking about the bit I said where it would be like I have someone else do the stream for me? Is that what you're thinking of? Because that's the only thing I could think of. Because I remember that. I remember joking about hiring people to do the gaming for me. But you're not
gaming butler.
Yeah, like you're not on the payroll.
What's up? I'm back.
Hi. No, the bit was that I was gonna hire people to do gaming for me so I could play more games at the same time. There was a bit about doing a single... Wait. I remember there was, like, a discussion like that for, like... No, yeah, this just goes back to the gaming... Hiring people to do gaming for me. That's what it was. Because I'm remembering that discussion started because we were talking about how there was plans originally to do, like, a Fire Emblem co-op thing with Chaos, but then it never happened. And then I joked about that. Now, if I slipped you money in the mail.
Oh, that one hurt to watch.
Yeah, Appleman's in a lot of pain right now. Oh, that's bad. That's really bad. I think I'm gonna just go back to the house. Faye, this is gonna be, like, this is hard to say. When I joked about saying that I wanted to pay people to do gaming for me, I was not actually being serious.
Damn, what?
I don't actually want to pay people to play video games. Would I be serious about volunteer work? No, that would probably make me feel worse about the ordeal. I think if I was getting paid on my Twitch stream to watch someone else stream a game, I would probably feel like a dipshit. I mean, you can play Final Fantasy 2, it's just that the stream is Appleman. I gotta get over the house in Appleman again. Bit's ruined anyways because you thought we just head into it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I admit I made a dumb joke. I didn't think it would be taken seriously, and I apologize.
Damn, you just go and make a joke on stream.
That was a really bad house skip. I'm not even gonna lie. That house skip sucked. I'm doing it again.
Ever recall the tech is to like hit the actual skip at the apex of your jump, but while you still have upward momentum.
Mm-hmm.
Which is really difficult because there's no consistent indicator for where the skip actually starts.
Technically, at the apex of your jump, you would have no acceleration. Thank God we have an Appleman expert in chat. Fuck.
Not the literal apex, but like as high as you can get while still having upward momentum. Is what I meant.
Mm-hmm. You know, the fucked up thing is, after, like, debating about this bit for, like, 20 minutes, now I'm like, actually, it would be funny to have something in the corner of the screen that I can't see.
Damn.
I don't know if Faye still wants to do Final Fantasy, though, after our scholarly debate.
I think everyone's undivided attention should be squarely on your Apple.
Faye, can you play an Apple game? Wait, can we just play, like,
Just also boot up Appleman.
Wait, that's fucking true. Faye, don't you own Appleman? Can we have double Appleman going?
Appleman race.
Well, my ass is not winning. I can tell you that much.
I don't think anyone's winning.
You're racing Appleman.
In order to win a race, you have to finish it, you know? I don't
Well,
think anyone's finishing Appleman.
0.5% of players have.
So, the developer, who almost certainly cheated.
Well, it's gotta be more than the developer, because there's like 30 plus Steam reviews. So at least 30 people, 0.5% of 30 people is like...
You can leave a review on a game that you refund.
I guess that's true, but I would assume you would still
I
have
know
the
for a
achievements
fact that
for
there's
it.
at least one person who has refunded the game after reviewing it.
Not me. I'm not refunding Appleman.
You love it too much.
Plus, this stream is for 4.5 hours anyways. I couldn't get a refund even if I wanted one.
You could refund it, wait for it to process, and then buy it again. And then refund it later. Cool.
Awesome.
That's great.
Ah,
Ugh.
damn. Nearly had a really good skip there.
That's okay. That's okay. I just want to get past this log. Did someone get shanked? Yeah, the annoying orange said knife and Apple died. It's amazing how I haven't made any progress in like 30 minutes. I've just been stuck on this specific spot.
Yep.
That's Appleman.
That's Appleman. This is the ride.
This is the ride! I have like the strongest feeling that for the next 3.5 hours I will not be getting past this spot. Like, I just get that feeling in me that this is as far as I go. That's like Birdo said.
This is as far as you go. So
Hi.
Apple kids.
Not much. I'm in Apple's world.
That's fascinating. The walking sound is the Squidward plant.
Yep.
Yep. Appleman has
Can-
Squidward swag.
Can they use that legally?
I don't know. I said it before. This game is in like a weird, like, legal, like, thing where it's like, there's also just like a YouTube video with the song in it that I'm like, there's no way they got permission to use that. Jen, you watched some of the Appleman streams that Wayne did. What was the fucking video that played that it used like Nintendo music or something that I was like, how are they allowed to do that?
Like in the game?
It was like the TV segment. There was like some like audio.
Oh yeah, there's like 4 cycling YouTube videos during the show segment. Yeah, there's one of like a pirate just going "Arg, me treasure" while there's SpongeBob music playing.
Yeah.
There's apparently like one of the Vinesauce guys like videos is just in there.
So is this
There's
just by,
like
a
that one
random-
video of the Luigi on like the racetrack, like the Luigi in the cart getting beheaded.
What the hell? I don't remember that.
So this is
It's-
this is just a game by a random indie studio that did not get permission for any of this.
Yeah.
Is
Yep.
what
It's just like one guy.
okay.
As far as we know, do we know anything about the Devil of Appleman?
It reminds me how
They were posting about like epic fails in like 2018 or something like that on Reddit.
Yes,
My
dude.
dev is out there posting about epic fails.
that reminds
Yeah, they were
me of
on
that,
they were on like r/epic fail or something like that, posting actively
that reminds me that
or some shit like that.
that reminds me of how Only Up originally like came out on Steam and got removed because it was using so many like copyrighted things they did not get permission for.
Oh,
Awesome.
that and the NFTs. They were like hawking their own NFT.
They
that
were doing
bought.
NFT. I never heard the NFTs.
Nah, yeah, there's like just like a bored ape on like a texture somewhere. It's like, yeah, this is my guy.
Okay.
Oh,
right.
right. So cool.
And as we know, everyone owns their own NFTs. They're not just
That's true. That's
Nope.
true. But like, who looks at an image of a bored ape and was like, yeah, this looks good.
I'm assuming it just took like that dev just took a bunch of images from modern life. It was like, hey, whatever. This on the internet.
It really is crazy, like, thinking back to, like, the NFT phenomenon. Because, like, they were kind of, like, a little smart about it at first. NFTs were mostly like, oh, it's like a digital collectible for these, like, famous memes you remember. Like, we got the Nyan Cat, like, NFT. We got, like, the Charlie Bit My Finger NFT. And then when they ran out of, like,
We
old...
got the 4K. We got like the 4K Annoying Orange remaster that you could have just downloaded from the website.
Dude, the Sonic Racing Crossworlds upgrade pack is on Switch 2 now. Fuck yes. But I have to play Appleman for like 3 more hours. Sorry, what were you gonna say, Ray?
I think I said the Annoying Orange thing. That was all I needed.
Oh, okay, okay.
That was good. That was sold as an NFT.
Awesome. Yeah, I feel like at a certain point, like, Like, honestly, I don't blame, like, a lot of the people who got into, like, the early NFT stuff as much, because it's like, nobody knew what it was. Nobody knew that it was, like, a fucked up grift. Especially, like, these people who had, like, minor internet fame, like, 15 years ago. Like, all they knew about NFTs was what the NFT guys were selling to them. They were like, oh, it's like a digital trading card. And they hear that, and they're like, oh, that actually sounds kind of cool. You know, it doesn't sound like the dumbest shit ever. But once you get into stuff like the Bored Apes and stuff, it's like, come on, we know by now.
Was it before or after people found out it, like, sucked out a bunch of energy that did not need to be used?
I feel like it had to be after, because I feel like that's, like, when they weren't able to get as many, like, of those viral videos made into, like, NFTs. Like, I feel like that's...
The whole, like, energy, like, environmental impact side of, like, all of this was... I want to say that was, like, kind of one of the very first things that people started noticing as they were... Like, that kind of realization was completely... That completely coincided with people going, like, hey, wait a second, this shit's stupid.
Yeah.
Can't the apple just walk up the hill?
Wait, that's
yeah,
true.
I mean, come on.
Did you hear the new Connie demo is releasing tomorrow? What is Connie? Why is Appleman
I think
stuck?
Connie is the... Why was Appleman stuck? I know what Connie is. This person talks about it a lot, but I don't remember the name of the game specifically. I think it's Supernova? No, that's a different... It was at Sage. Hold on.
What if it's secretly Appleman 2?
What if it's secretly Appleman 2?
What if it's explicitly Appleman 2?
What if? Oh yeah, no,
Dude,
it's called...
way if we beef your butts.
It's called Supernova. I'll link it in voice.
Connie, Essence of
remember
Chaos. I see.
Oh wait, this is a different game. This is the one by the other guy. I just linked a completely different game, but that one looks cool, so. Oh yeah, no, I know the dev that did this. This dev did a Scoop Kick the other year. Very Rayman inspired. I forgot about this.
I just saw Jen said the Three Stooges NFTs. Why did you say Three Scrooges?
Three Scrooges.
Dude, that should be the name of their Christmas special.
Scroogey, your three nephews have to face my three Scrooges now.
Three Stooges versus Three Scrooges fighting game.
It's like a tag team.
Dude, Marvel versus Capcom.
You swap out the Three Stooges, and the other team swaps out 3 iterations of Scrooge. The Duck, the Christmas Carol guy, and we'll find a third one.
I'm trying to think if there is like another Scrooge in media.
Top 10 Scrooges in media.
Top 10 Scrooges in media. Number 1.
The Duck.
The Duck. No, it would be the Duck. The Duck is number 1.
Yeah, I mean, like, you know, he's like the rare, like, a billionaire in media where you don't hate him. I mean, he could be a greedy guy, but I don't know. It's kind of like hating on Mr. Krabs. Like, I think you're a little, like...
They give him layers.
Yeah. It's like, if you genuinely, like, hate Mr. Krabs, it's like, I don't know. That's like a cartoon character. He doesn't actually...
He does not leave the sponge alone.
Yo, I'm looking up Scrooges in media.
We gotta find the top 10 best Scrooges. Because my third one was gonna be Scrooge from A Muppets Christmas Carol, but I'm like, but that's just the regular Scrooge already.
Okay. This is mostly talking about Scrooge from A Christmas Carol when I look this up.
Yeah, I mean, most media that has a character named Scrooge, it is just the Christmas Carol guy, which is tough.
Do you remember when Jim Carrey was Scrooge?
I do not. What movie was he Scrooge in?
That was in the motion capture Christmas Carol from 2009.
Oh, damn.
The motion capture Christmas Carol is a fucking... That is a, like, 1920s ass name. Like, that's something you call a movie when you're trying to advertise the fact that movies are new.
I think it's actually just called Disney's The Christmas Carol.
I see.
But I had to make it very clear it was motion capture because that was the main thing making it different at the time.
Yeah, because that was around the same time as, like...
I'm gonna go grab it.
Okay. That was around the same time as Disney doing Mars Needs Moms 2. That was, like, their other big motion captured thing. That flopped like hell.
They got Robert Zemeckis, who did Polar Express and Monster House, to do a new studio for them, Image Movers, and they released Christmas Carol, which didn't... It lost them money, but it, like, mainly just underperformed. I think it lost them, like, 40 million.
Damn, that's still a lot.
And then that second movie they did was Mars Needs Moms, and that lost them, like, 140 million.
Yeah, Mars Needs Moms is, like, really funny to think about.
It is, because I think that signified the end of motion capture, despite the fact Tintin would come out like a year later.
Yeah. I mean, I'm sure
Tintin's the best one.
What is Mars Needs Moms about? Because it sounds scary. Oh, imagine if you would, the planet of Mars needing mothers.
Yeah, it's kind of what it says on the tin.
Imagine you are a kid and you're ungrateful about your mother, so the mother gets taken by aliens, and the aliens are gonna use the mother to help them parent the other aliens, and once they don't need the mother anymore, they're gonna blow up the mother in a machine.
Wait, this movie
That's
sounds
actually
way...
what the movie's about.
That movie sounds like a way funnier. I need to watch this shit now. I just always knew it as, like, the
they really
Disney
should have just
movie that
emphasized
flopped.
blowing them up in a machine.
That would have...
Maybe it would have done numbers.
It's crazy, because the thing about it is that it's advertising itself as a family movie, yet, like, the details of it are kind of dark. Like, they're just gonna kill the human mothers they get once they're not usable anymore.
The dark secrets about Mars Needs Moms that you didn't pick up.
That you didn't pick up on. The movie made $6 million on opening weekend. I think kids thought it was scary and they didn't want to see it.
I mean, that's fair if the movie is about how aliens are gonna kill their moms. I would probably not want to see it either as a kid. As an adult, I'm like, wait, that sounds funny as fuck as, like, a concept for a movie. But as a kid, I'm like, I don't know. Especially because this is, like, I don't know, this is before, like, the kid horror boom. You know? Like, nowadays, kids love scary things.
Coraline was 2 years ago.
I guess so.
At the time when this movie came out.
But I feel like Coraline was also just kind of popular with, like, the Hot Topic crowd. It wasn't necessarily just, like, kids.
It wasn't there yet.
It comes and goes in cycles.
Yeah.
By the way, in case anyone was wondering, I am in fact drinking the official mineral water of the Professional Pickleball Association Tour.
Fuck yes.
If anyone gives a shit.
I do. I care.
Thank you.
There's more game after this tunnel, I think.
Yeah,
There's a lot of game.
Yeah, there's like 7 more areas.
There might be more.
Is the next section an area, or is it the same area we're already in?
It's a different area.
There's like the cliff has like 3 subsections, each divided by these pipes. Each level is anytime like it's a named area. So like right now, this is the cliffside. You went through like the forest. You start at home. So this is technically level 3 in that regard. The game advertises there being 10 levels, and I've never confirmed this myself, but Trog data mined this game once he decided that it was a piece of shit and he didn't want to go through with playing it anymore. And he never said anything directly, but he seemed to imply that there is far, far more than just 10 levels.
Damn.
Or at the very least, some of these levels get stupidly long. I recall that happening around day 5, I believe. 5 or 6.
They really were just making alien movies during the late 2000s, early 2010s.
Yeah, they had Planet 51. I remember watching Planet 51
They
as
did
a
have
kid.
Planet 51. You remember watching it?
I vaguely remember it. Planet 51 was the one with like the astronaut voiced by like The Rock, right?
Yep.
That was The Rock?
Yes.
That was The Rock.
Which is
one of his
Oh.
few. It was one of his few animated roles before he went nuts with acting. So.
They added Planet 51 to Netflix. Finally, a reason to have a
They
Netflix
did?
subscription.
Wait a minute, they did? Hold on. Pulling my leg here. One of these days I'm gonna stream the Planet 51 game and nobody's gonna know what day it is.
You gotta keep them on their toes.
I gotta keep them on their toes. And it's gonna be the full thing, start to finish.
I know, like, Scorpy got really addicted to the Planet 51 game.
What,
I'm
wasn't
so
it because like
glad.
it had like an insane amount of Xbox achievements?
Maybe.
No,
I never
no, it
watched the
wasn't that.
stream.
That's definitely more so like... That's more so like Avatar the Burning Earth, or whatever that game is called. The one where like you get all the achievements in 20 minutes.
I did not watch that stream, either of those streams, so I like don't know.
Oh
I
my
just
God,
know that
Planet-
he's very
Planet-
partial to when games are very liberal with the amount of chivos they give you.
They do have Planet 51
Dude,
on
liberal
Netflix.
chivos. I need speed.
I need speed. Wait, but the double-edged sword, Shark Tale is leaving soon.
No!
What's the fucking point?
What's the point?
Dude, I, like... Shark Tale is, like, a really bad movie, but I kind of love it because it's, like, fascinating in the ways that it's bad. I really like that they have Jack Black play a shark whose bit is that he's a vegan, and it's supposed to be an allegory for him being gay.
That's the
What?
interesting thing, because the thing about Shark Tale that gets me is, like, I get they wanted to do, like, the gay metaphor for that, and it ends up being, like, a metaphor, like, I don't care if my son dresses like a dolphin, I think my son's cool. You almost had that.
I did. That almost went crazy.
But then the movie is like, okay, so we're not gonna eat the fish anymore, and it's like, most of the sharks in that movie are carnivores.
Also, they're the mafia.
They're the mafia, exactly. Like, what are they gonna do? They're not gonna stop eating fish. They're just gonna look for more fish. They're gonna go to another neighborhood.
I don't think I've ever watched Shark Tale before.
This
This is all news to me.
It's fascinating.
It is a very fascinating
sounds
movie.
like
It's
it.
not good, but it's, like, interesting. I don't know.
I think the most I'll give it is that it's got good line deliveries, and I think the animation is actually trying. People say that movie looks bad. For the time, I think the expressions are really well done, and I think the environment's fun, even if it's a convoluted world.
Yeah.
Is Shark Tale the one with that puffer fish that does the double take that people turned into a non-looping GIF?
Yes!
That's the
Yes.
That's
Okay, it
That's-
needs to go into the like Library of Congress then.
That's the Martin Scorsese fish.
Yeah, it's so funny that that's Martin Scorsese's like only role in a movie as an actor.
It's his only voice acting role.
It's so funny.
It reminds me how Kojima is apparently a voice role in Zootopia 2 in Japan for like
Yeah!
a character that gets like 2 lines.
That's insane.
That's even funnier because it's like I have to imagine that Kojima is like a pretty prestigious name to get in Japan. So why would you bother paying for him to get him to do 2 lines? Honestly, though, I could see Kojima just being like a really big fan of Zootopia and doing it for cheap.
Now the thing is, I wish we got that, but no, in our version, we got Josh Gad as that moment.
He probably insisted. He probably did.
Probably ran up to Disney Animation in California.
Can I please be in
Can I
Zootopia?
please be a little mole for 2 lines in the climax of the movie?
Please.
I'm begging you.
I'll do anything. I'll scan Bob Iger into Death Stranding 3.
I'll stand Bob Iger.
The mob boss in Shark Tale is the most Italian American that any fictional character has ever looked. That could be true.
That might be true.
Maybe he saw the Hop/Fox fertility comic. You mean the one where Judy Hopps gets an abortion?
Oh, that's all anyone talks about with that movie nowadays. You open the internet, and that's the only joke people have.
To be fair, the joke is kind of funny.
It's a little bit. I saw like a review of the second one that's like an opening joke in the second movie references that comic. I don't know if it does. I really don't think it does.
Can't be right. That can't be right.
There's no way Disney
Because there-
referenced the abortion comic.
Because there's a joke in the beginning of the movie where Nick and Judy are like pretending to be a couple to infiltrate like a criminal that they're trying to investigate, and Nick is like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we shouldn't bring the baby," because they have like a fake baby they're like having in a cradle, and like he's like, "Oh."
And then the rabbit goes, "We should have aborted this thing."
No, it's not that. No, Nick is like, "Oh, I'm sorry, we shouldn't be here. Not since the accident." And then like just tries to fake choke up. And I'm assuming that's what they meant was the reference. I don't think it is though. I think that's just like a cover-up joke.
Yeah, I think that's normal.
No, they should have had the fucking rabbit go like, "We should abort this thing right now."
True.
If they did, then I would have to give Disney their flowers, because even if they are a scum-sucking freak, they did just have a rat say we should abort this fucking thing in a children's movie.
Verbatim. Everyone goes into the movie theater wondering why this got like an R rating for a Disney movie, and then like in the first 5 minutes, they're like, "Oh."
That's the only R-rated
Rest of the movie's
movie
normal.
moment too.
Yeah, everything else is normal. It's just that they had the rabbit go like, "We should fucking abort this thing."
Yeah, no, everything is the exact same. It's just that one line.
Yep.
Like the rest of it is like your bog standard PG Disney movie with like decent writing, and then like it's just that one line in the beginning. That's it. Actually, would that get them to an R? Or would that get them to a PG-13?
I think fucking alone would be like PG-13, but I feel like saying we should get it fucking aborted carries implications that would bring it up to an R. I think it's how that rating would go.
I don't know. I feel like you could say you're getting an abortion in a PG-13 movie.
I think you can, but like I think I feel like I'm trying to put my mind like in the place of like our current ratings boards, you know? And I feel like the contextual delivery of the line could give it a heavier weight than it would otherwise merit.
Maybe.
So it's like, if you talk about abortion in a clinical and very soft-handed way, it'd probably be PG-13. But if, technically speaking, you're making abortion jokes in your movie, that probably would land you a higher.
I don't know.
Because it'd probably get you, like, the adult or crude humor tag. Or something like that.
I feel like, I don't know, Family Guy would make, like, an abortion joke, and that's still, like,
Yeah, but-
TV-14.
But that's an R movie.
That's
like an
also-
R-rated thing.
That's also the TV ratings board. I feel like that's a whole different ballpark.
I
Yeah.
guess.
They are different boards.
I just feel like their standards should be similar. I don't know.
They are a little similar. It's odd. Also, Family Guy's never reached the big screen, so who knows what that would get when it would go to theaters.
That's kind of crazy.
Probably an R.
Fucking Bob's Burgers got a movie before Family Guy.
And
That's
it was
really
good.
funny.
It was good.
I have heard that it was pretty good. I'm not like a Bob's Burger fan, but I've heard that the
I'm a
movie was
Bob
good.
I'm a Bob head. The movie was very good. But that's just me.
I never watched the show, so I don't know much.
It's got good line delivery and fun characters, even though I will say the first season's way more edgier than the rest of the show. The rest of the show is very calm.
Mm-hmm.
I feel like that's just the thing they had to do to get on the good side of Fox, though. Because Fox likes their edgy, very sharply spoken animated stuff.
Right. If it's not Family Guy, we don't want it.
If it's not Family Guy, if it's not Simpsons either, even though Simpsons hasn't been edgy in a while.
Simpsons hasn't been edgy for some time now.
That's why I'm so confused.
Yeah, I was surprised. Me and Jen watched a few episodes from the first season of Simpsons. That shit is edgy. There's like an episode where like Homer like wants to kill himself, and I'm like, damn, they would not do this in like any other season.
There's like a season 2 episode where Homer is like planning out his last day of life because he thinks he got poisoned by eating the wrong part of a puffer fish. Like there's genuine like really softly spoken dark writing in early Simpsons.
Yeah.
There's just genuinely like beautiful sentimental bits in that show's early run. And I'm not even trying to say, oh, Modern Simpsons is awful. Modern Simpsons can have its moments. I actually do like a fair bit of what they've done, but they've been in a slump lately, and I turned on the early stuff since I was bored, and Disney Plus has like a live show thing that just plays them on loop. And I was like, damn, yeah, no, the early stuff is like some of the best TV animation maybe ever, at least comedy-wise.
Yeah. Like, I mean, the problem with, like, modern Simpsons isn't that it, like, sucks ass. It's just that it is, like, so obvious that it's, like, not nearly as good as the early stuff.
Like, I commend the crew for even trying, like, is the thing. Like, they're still going at it. Even though they have to make the Disney... They haven't made a bad Disney Plus short in a while, though, so I can't say anything. And I'm not saying that as, like, I'm not saying that in, like, a mean-spirited way. Even people that I know that do really like Simpsons and even the modern stuff. We have like, a server where we watch modern Simpsons stuff, like, every time it airs. No, people are usually in agreement that the Disney Plus shorts are bad.
I saw the one where it was like the crossover with all the different characters and they're on a spaceship and it looks really bad. Yeah, I don't know. It's kind of a similar situation to like SpongeBob where it's like, it's not like awful, but it's just like the golden age was so good that it makes the modern stuff seem shit.
I completely that's a May the 14th be with you. That's like a Mother's Day special. That might just be the worst one. I don't think there's any jokes in that one. They just go to space Disneyland, and they go to space Star Wars.
They Go to space Star Wars.
Yeah, no, because they're going to Space Disneyland, and as such, Space Disneyland has a Space Star Wars.
Awesome.
Space Star Wars, located in the already space-themed space.
Mm-hmm. You can tell it's modern SpongeBob when it has a bubble bath. They love him. That's the thing. I can't hate most animated things. People they come from a crew that has to do something with it, and like usually I can commend that. I think modern SpongeBob is really funny because there is genuine talent in its like storyboarders and its like in-betweeners, like animators and whatnot. But it's so funny, like narratively speaking, they kind of just pick their favorite characters to do stuff with all the time. Bubble Bass has gotten more exposure in like the past 3 years than anything in the early stuff.
Yeah, like, Bubble Bass really only appeared in the one episode where he was hiding those damn pickles.
Yeah, and there's my ride.
The only thing I know they did with Bubble Bass in the modern episodes is that, he's Nostalgia Critic now.
That's actually in the Patrick Star Show. That's
Yeah.
not in the main SpongeBob. That's another thing I will say. Patrick Star Show, from what I've seen, is more experimental with what it wants to do, and I think that leads the crew to having more fun with it than normal Sponge.
Mm-hmm.
From what I've seen, at least. I haven't seen a lot, but from what I've seen, I'm like, damn, this is fun. I can tell they're having fun with this.
I only ever saw the Nostalgia Critic clip, like,
That's
just shared in
fair.
Sox's server.
I think it's interesting because I can tell a lot of the modern SpongeBob crew are kind of going for like a more wacky, kind of gross out cartoon vibe, and I'm not saying that's an awful approach, but I don't know if that's entirely what SpongeBob was.
That seems like it was something that started back in season 4. I didn't know that they were still going on with that. I thought they were trying to go back to
I don't know if
it's stuff.
I don't think it's entirely gross out. I think I phrased it wrong. I think it's more so like wacky expressions, wacky movements, which I don't think is a bad thing at all. I just think it's very interesting that SpongeBob is going this direction when it was usually subdued and relied more on like writing more than anything. It's very fascinating to see a show turn into a script-driven show versus a storyboard-driven show.
Yeah.
But hey, if they're having fun, if they're getting paid, if their workload isn't bad, I don't mind.
Yeah.
It's Nickelodeon.
With the way the animation industry is, at this point it kind of is like, yeah, I guess it's good that these people are, like, getting a consistent job.
That's always been the case. Animation industry is always about just finding a job. It's been better sometimes, it's been worse sometimes. It's not great. But hey, it's still living. Like, it may not be my dream project, but if I got a thing for, like, oh, they're gonna hire me at DreamWorks to be, like, an intern on, like, I don't know, a movie, not even one I'm interested in, I'm like, damn, okay, I'll look into the ideas, see what I can do with this.
Mm-hmm. SpongeBob, Patrick, Sandy, Mr. Krabs and Pearl. I remember one time at work, I came up with, like, a really good idea for a SpongeBob Patrick remix.
Patrick.
And I forgot about it, and I felt like I was so mad at myself because I was like, dude, that was like a genius idea. And it probably wasn't even that good, but in my mind at that moment, I was like, that's one of the funniest things I've ever come up with. I'm pissed at myself for forgetting it.
I just saw a
Forever lost to the annals of time.
I just saw a really funny
Tears in the Rain.
thumbnail. Hold on, I'm gonna link it.
If Appleman was reviewed critically, do you think it'd have a better Metacritic score than Metroid Prime 4?
No.
Nope.
Did you want the real answer or did you want a joke answer?
I wanted everybody to be nice to Apple Man. He's having a really hard day.
He is having a really hard day, but if I had to do this for 2 hours straight, I guess that's one thing I should bring up. I did not care at all for getting over it, but that's better than this.
Almost certainly. I mean, this... Apple Man is funny, but it's not very good, I don't think. But I don't really, like, fuck with these kind of, like, rage games to begin with.
No, me neither. I hear that new one Bennett Foddy did, that's like 3D, is not bad, but also I wonder if it's like just the same thing again.
It probably is.
The one
That's
where
just
you're an adult baby or
multiplayer, to be
something?
fair.
Yeah, the one where you're like an adult guy and you have to move the legs.
Baby steps.
Baby steps.
I do
It is a
remember.
multiplayer thing, I think.
It's
right?
multi? I don't think so. I thought it was just like you're a guy climbing up a mountain. I'll check.
I just remember seeing the trailer for that game and thinking the sense of humor was not good. I remember thinking it was dumb.
It's very much a sense of humor game. I remember like they got like voice acting in it and everything. It's very much a game that wants to make you laugh. Those are hit and miss for me, but sometimes they can hit.
Yeah.
I was gonna mention High on Life, but that's not one that hit. That
No,
one was
not at
very
all.
nice.
Which
You-
one was that?
That was the one by Squanch Games, which used to be Justin Roiland's company before he, you know.
High on life, high on life.
High
High
on
on
Life.
life.
I think that one.
Oh, was that the fucking
That's the one where
the
the
not
guns-
Rick and Morty game with the talking gun or whatever?
Yes.
Well, it kind of is Rick and Morty in the sense that Justin Roiland was like a key part in it.
Well,
remember-
I'd say not Rick and Morty, and that like it is
It's
Rick and
not
Morty. It's just
connected.
not Rick or Morty.
Yeah, no.
I remember
Oh,
Jen sent me a GIF one time that was like captioned, "You have been sentenced to 5 minutes of Justin Roiland humor."
I think.
Aw,
I think
Help us all.
The weird thing was that I had that game on Game Pass before I refunded and deleted my Game Pass forever. But the thing about that one was that I thought the gameplay actually was not that bad. I thought it like felt fairly smooth, but like yeah, it's the comedy that kind of kills it. Even
Yeah.
though there are like some decent comedic bits, like in the house that's your hub world, you can just watch Tammy and the T-Rex, like the whole movie. You can just watch the whole movie on that TV in the game. It's not
Well, in
the
Apple
worst.
Man, you can watch 4.
You can watch 4 movies here.
Well, you can watch 4 YouTube
videos.
videos.
4
It's kind of
YouTube
like a movie.
videos.
I like a movie for real.
Did y'all know that High on Life is getting a sequel?
I did.
No.
Justin Roiland's not
I don't-
involved, but like, it is getting a sequel. I thought it'd be interesting to bring up.
It's like fucked up because like I don't know, the same kind of guys that were like shitting on like Forspoken, like oh my god, this is the most cringe game ever. They're the ones who are giving positive reviews to High on Life, and it's like, listen, I don't care about either game, but it's like, bro, that's your cousin. That's your fucking cousin.
It's very.
Which one
it's
was
very,
Forspoken?
It was the
Forspoken is
one with
the one where I can do things with my freaking mind.
yeah, it's the one with like the lady who like is like, whoa, what the heck? I'm in a fantasy world and I have a sword? Cause that makes sense.
I want to play that game so bad one day because I thought the gameplay looked. I thought the gameplay looked good. I thought from the trailers, I thought the main combat looked actually pretty fun.
Yeah. It just seems like another game that tries too hard to be like funny and it's not.
I think if your
Oh,
games
damn, it is
revolve-
coming down hard outside right now. I just noticed.
Oh shit.
Oh, that's the nerve-wracking. We've been flirting with freezing weather down here, so I'm hoping we don't dip below if it's raining. I don't need a fucking winter storm come early.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't mean to interrupt, sorry.
No, you're good. Yeah, no, if your game is centered around comedy, it's very much a double-edged sword. Because that needs to be, like, good comedy. You might need to, like, focus test that.
Yeah.
You might need to...
I mean, here's the thing, right? Like, you
Comedy
can
is
say with
subjective.
almost any art medium, it's like, the more you lean into it, the more you're going to alienate people. Because it's like, or the more you, like, personalize it, rather. You know what I mean? Like, that if you have if you're... What am I trying to say here? It's like... When you make something, the more of yourself you put into it, the more you're at risk of, like, the people who connect with it are going to really connect with it, and the people who don't are going to, like, be more,
Yeah,
probably.
it's
And, like,
interesting.
so when you start, like, when you take the all, you know, when you take a game or, like, a similar, like, very interactive medium, and then you try to inject more, like, personal, like, sense or taste into it, like, making it really ridden with your sense of humor, it just, like, augments that so much more, you know? That sensation of, like, it'll hit really hard for the people that both enjoy the gameplay and that sense of humor. But if one person, if people don't like one thing about it or the other, then it's just gonna really miss that much harder.
I think the funniest... I never got to this point because I, like, quit the game after, like, I got 2 or 3 of the guns. But I remember, I think the funniest joke in that game is that they have a very important story cutscene that just takes place in a space Applebee's. And they have to lay it on thick with you that they're calling it Space Applebee's. They have to let you know, like, 3 different times, hey, we're in Applebee's right now.
That's
Okay.
really funny, I think. I think that's the funniest thing I've ever fucking heard. And then he turned himself into a pickle?
Nobody
Wait.
turns into a pickle in that game, sadly.
Well, what's the point?
I guess even they have their limits.
My most unwoke opinion, Justin Roiland should have been in jail for not being funny.
And not for anything else?
Well, he should be in jail for those other things too. But I think his primary crime should be being unfunny.
I don't know why. I thought you were about to say he should have been on the plane.
What plane? Like, there's a lot of planes in history.
It's
You know
listen,
the plane.
anytime someone starts talking about specifically cartoonists and they go, you know what, I'm gonna say it, my mind always goes to the Seth MacFarlane story.
I don't know about that story. What?
You don't? I mean, it's
No.
not much of a story. He was gonna be on one of the planes that crashed into the Twin Towers, but he slept in.
Oh, okay.
That's the entire story.
That's kind of crazy.
That's kind of awesome.
I think it was Seth MacFarlane, at least. That's the Family Guy guy, right?
Yes.
I'm pretty sure it was him.
No, it's Todd McFarlane. Spawn would have never happened if 9/11 changed.
It's fucked up. I make fun of Justin Roiland humor, and part of that is because I watched, like, the first couple seasons of Rick and Morty, and I did kinda like them. But I, like, realized as I got older, I liked it because of, like, the fucked up, like, space world building and shit. And not so much because the show was actually funny. And then, like I don't know, it came to a head in Season 3 for sure. Because that's when Pickle Rick happened. And I was not watching that show post-Pickle Rick.
Post Pickle.
I think most...
Pickle.
This
Pickle
is
no
not,
good.
This is not... This is not a discussion I'm
Sorry.
gonna go too deep into. No, you're good. Not a discussion I'm gonna go too deep into, because I don't... It's not that I care super much, but I think Adult Swim modern programming nowadays has had an issue where like they'll run for a bit and then they'll get more seasons, and then at that point they're like, oh shit, we didn't think we'd get this far, and they're kind of just putting like their own personal stuff into it, and that can be a double-edged sword.
Yeah.
Then again, Aqua Teen got like 15 damn seasons, so who knows? Are they still running? They had a new season like 2-3 years ago.
I don't know. I don't know. How are we all feeling 2 hours into Appleman? And
You're still.
I missed a lot
not
of the
out
first
this.
part, but I'm feeling great personally.
This is just the little bouncy ball guy from the Wipeout game show.
that could be true.
I think that's like when you get to the certain obstacle in Wipeout, they're like, you head to the big balls, and then they have this one guy in a big ball costume like come up and start dancing.
Wipeout was specifically like the obstacle course one, right? It wasn't the one where
Yes.
like walls with different shapes of hole in them would come at you.
No, that was Hole in the Wall.
Yeah, come
right.
on. Everybody remembers
forgot
Hole in the
that-
Wall.
I forgot that title was so literal. It's just that I never watched it, but like I was always so tickled by the localization of it in Spanish, specifically for its name, because it was called Aguas por el Muro. And like you know, like the whole deal with the show was that if you fucked up the wall thingy, you'd fall into the water, right? So in Spanish, saying aguas por something means to watch out for it, but aguas also literally means water, so it was like a very clever pun. So it was like watch out for the wall or waters for the wall. And I always thought that was I was just very tickled by that effort of localization. I don't give a shit about the show though.
Morgan, when's the Hole in the Wall stream where you construct your entire house to just be the set of Hole in the Wall?
Jen,
Where's
can
the
we...
hole in the wall stream where you just cut holes into your house?
Yeah, that too.
I think that'll have to be after I move out of my parents' place.
Yeah, don't do that.
You know, when I get...
Hole in the wall stream where you end up with an open concept living space.
Was there ever a Hole in the Wall video game?
Yes, there was one.
Yes, there was, and it was Connect.
Damn.
It was
That
an
makes
adaptation of the Japanese game show No Kabe, meaning Brain Wall.
Okay,
Nicknamed by YouTube fans as Human Tetris.
so it's not the one that was, like, on Cartoon Network.
Hole in the Wall?
Yeah.
No, I think it was an adaptation of that. It was around the same time.
Oh, so the Hole in the Wall they put on Cartoon Network was based on the Japanese show.
Yeah, no, a lot of game shows are like that.
I see.
Yeah.
What the hell is Deluxe Edition? Was there a normal? Oh, was this like an Xbox arcade game that they put on retail? Wouldn't surprise me. Connect. had
Okay, so
very-
there was one season on Fox in 2009, and then in 2010, Cartoon Network picked it up.
Interesting.
That's
That was
even...
like during the really confused era of like trying to do live action shit, right?
And that's even funnier because 2010 is when Adventure Time started. That was when it was about to start getting good again.
I guess
when
they needed a
regular- that
backup
was
if they
when
weren't
regular
because they weren't
show-
so sure about it.
Was regular show 2010? I thought it was 2011.
It might have been 2011. I feel like they could have spaced those out between the years.
Yeah, because I think regular show and Gumball were both 2011, if I remember correctly. And then, like, Steven
Even
Universe.
during those, like, confused years, they had, like, fucking...
They had, like, Chowder and Flapjack.
They had Chowder and
Yeah, those
Flapjack,
two.
which they didn't treat well near the end of their runs, but you know, they were still there.
Yeah.
But no, we have to, you know, Incredible Crew, you know, it's gonna be crazy, everyone's gonna watch it.
Yeah, even as, like, a kid, I knew, like, CN Real was the dumbest shit ever. Especially because I was already watching, like, Nickelodeon and, like, Disney Channel, and I was like, dude, I'm not gonna
They already
watch...
had the live action bit.
Yeah, like, I'm not gonna watch, like, The Incredible Crew, dude. iCarly is airing. I fucking loved iCarly as a kid. I was gonna watch that over fucking Hole in the Wall.
Look, I'm sorry, I'm not watching Level Up.
See, I don't even know what that is! They were just
you guys
putting
could be
on
saying fucking
bullshit.
anything, and I'd believe you.
They were just putting on bullshit.
Look, I'm sorry, I know you paid like $1 million to get the rights for it. I'm not watching Dude, What Would Happen?
That one I do remember.
Dude, what would happen is crazy.
That like, I feel like they predicted a very specific genre of YouTube video with that
I
show.
mean, doesn't XKCD literally do those YouTube videos now?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Oh, the fucking like, I mean, yeah, yeah, he does do something like that. Where it's
Look,
just
shout
like
outs to
someone asks a
XKCD.
question about something, it's like, alright, let's get into the science of actually doing
I
that.
know this is your big programming venture and everything like that. You paid a bunch of money to get these actors. I am not watching Bobby Says.
You could be making shit up. You very easily could be making shit up.
Wait, guys, they added 48 minutes of music from Metroid Prime 4 to Nintendo Music.
And one
That
of
is
them
an incredibly strange marketing tactic.
and 1 minute of it is the Bobby Says theme song.
Yes!
Turns out, most of the music in Metroid Prime 4 is the same as the music in Metroid 2 Return of Samus for the Game Boy.
Wait, that'd be badass. Wait, was Fred...
Yeah, wait, that'd be bad.
Was Fred on
You're
Cartoon
right.
Network? I thought that was Nickelodeon.
Fred was Nick. Fred was Nick.
Oh, okay.
And they gave the Fred guy his own show later called Marvin Marvin.
I do remember hearing about Marvin.
He was like an alien. It was like live action Planet Sheen a little bit.
Because I remember hearing about that when I was like... When I was watching a lot of Quentin reviews a few years back, and he was like reviewing like the Fred stuff.
They were doing like anything. Like I know, but I'm not watching Brain Rush, I'm not watching The Other Siders, and I'm definitely not watching Survive This.
Wait, Brain Rush, if it came out in the modern day, would be called Brain Rot.
You know what's fucking insane to me? During that era of Cartoon Network shittiness, they like leaned out of doing Toonami during the height of fucking Naruto.
Yeah.
Well,
That's absurd.
Oh right, this was when Toonami was still on the Cartoon Network. Hold on, I'm gonna post the promo art for Brain Rush. It's just a guy holding money. This is such a show I could make up.
It really is.
That's pretty good.
This could be 3 stock images composited together with a fake logo.
It really could. Man, it's like I can't believe that Cartoon Network saw how bad it was fucking struggling and then decided, you know what, you know, Nick is actually kind of succeeding with shows like fucking Avatar. Let's gut our anime division.
Let's gut our anime division. Let's cut down on the new animated programs that we're developing. And let's see how this live action venture goes when our channel is called Cartoon Network. Anyways, I'm not watching Out of Jimmy's Head.
How many of these did they make?
I think I mentioned all of them with Out of Jimmy's Head.
Okay.
There was also the live action movie Reanimated, which was about a kid who gets the brain of a fake Walt Disney like surgically implanted into his head, and now he can see cartoons.
Awesome.
that one kind of tried to be related to material.
Yeah, cartoony a little bit.
Like, technically speaking, if Cartoon Network aired, like, Who Framed Roger Rabbit, I would not complain. Who Framed Roger Rabbit, it's, like, still technically a cartoon. That and, like, Space Jam and shit like that.
Isn't Who Framed Roger Rabbit a Disney joint?
That
It
is a
is.
Disney joint.
I was, like, doing a
But it's
hypothetical.
more so
Okay.
like the attempt.
Yeah. You right.
Pomni,
What the heck?
Chinese Pomni is playing Deadlock.
Dude, I don't know who on my friends list that is.
What the hell is My Dad a Pro? My Dad's a Pro. That's apparently a show that.
My
aired on
dad a
Cartoon
pro? You
My dad
dad
a-
a noob. Yo, V playing Baldur's Gate 3?
This is a show apparently about a dad who is like part of a basketball team, I think. Yeah, a
Dude,
mini
who dad
series.
more pro and who dad more noob?
The young son of the NBA's Eddie House. So it's about the kid talking about how cool his dad is.
Man, speaking of, Cartoon Network really loved, like, gassing up sports. Everybody knows
yeah.
that one fucking, fucking, interstitial of the giant old man from Coward Birds, the Cowardly Dog.
Oh yeah,
Fucking dribbling a basketball while crashing into a skyscraper.
Stupid dog, I'm fucking balling.
Stupid dog, I'm fucking balling.
That shit's so
I-
good.
I thought you were gonna talk about the bit where during the Hall of Game Awards, do you remember that? Where they would like award basketball players on Cartoon Network. There was an interstitial of a Flash animated Mordecai and Rigby is like, without further ado, and Mordecai goes, "Here's the annoying orange," and then they bring the annoying orange show.
Dude,
I need to find the clip of that.
that sounds fucking fire. My dad is
My
a
dad is a pro.
It's the plot of War of the Worlds.
Okay.
It was you!
I'm sending it. I sent. Here's the annoying orange.
The annoying orange countdown was fucking awesome.
I like the edits where they add like the fucking Legend of Zelda like clock tower gongs to it.
Fucking awesome. Dawn of the Last Day.
Yep.
Would you rather be Cartoon Network at their CN Real or Disney at their Pickle and Peanut?
What the fuck is
What
Pickle
the
and
fuck
Peanut?
is Pickle and Peanut?
Okay, there we go. That got them more. That got them riled up.
Wasn't Pickle and Peanut their like attempt at doing like regular show?
I don't know. I don't remember. That's the thing. You could say that about a lot of stuff that came out of that time. Breadwinners, Pig Goat Banana Cricket, Sanjay and Craig. Like,
Mm-hmm.
I exclusively recognize these for like a very specific genre of really dumb god game card.
I'm gonna get another Nintendo Switch 2 branded Capri Sun because I'm 5 years old.
You gotta win the giveaway, dude, so you can get a Nintendo Switch 2 that you don't already have.
I remember when the PS5 was coming out, I wasn't sure if I was gonna get one. So Burger King had like a thing where if you spend a certain amount of money a day, you would get like a code on your receipt, and you would enter it into the app and see what you would get. I would mainly just get like free milkshakes and free fries, but the thing was, you had a chance of winning a PS5. At the later days of, I only did this for like a few days where I was like, I hate Burger King. I only did this for a few days, and during like the last couple of days, you had to ask specifically for the receipt because they just would not give it to you.
Damn.
Like, I remember, I think they were mad about it. I think they hated this promotion.
Yeah, speaking of that, the Capri Sun does in fact have a giveaway for a Switch 2, so I entered in for that just to, I don't know, give that to one of my friends or my sister or something. Honestly, if I get it, I might just give it to one of my friends because they were just, like, fiending. After I brought them, like, Kirby Air Riders, and we played, like, a little at their house, they're like, oh shit, this game's dope.
It's like addictive. I've been like trying to
It
keep myself
truly
from playing it
is.
too much because it's like I don't want to burn out on this so quick.
Yeah, you got a feature on the next Kirby Air Rider stream.
Yeah,
Hell yes.
and this time not be like debuffed by a strange like. I still don't know what that Philly cheese like did to me. Like put me in an unknown malaise I've never experienced before in my life.
Yeah. Shit. Next week, doesn't the Pokemon DLC drop?
Yes, it does drop.
Fuck, my schedule's about to look a lot more tight. I'll probably do Kirby.
Week after that, that's Monster Hunter DLC dropping.
Yeah, I guess next week is fine because I'm not doing Monster Hunter next week. I already got to Hunter rank 100. So I guess I probably could do Kirby and Sonic, but I think the week after I'm gonna have to do Kirby and not Sonic, because I did Sonic and not Kirby this week.
Is this a gif of oh wait, the countdown's going even faster. I thought it was just gonna be the full hour. Full hour of annoying orange.
The legs breaking really is the craziest mechanic of this game. I can't fathom why you would want that to be in the game.
It's funny.
I guess that's true, it is funny. Oh, well, I guess I'm going back to the house. I fell down past that one log part. I'm going back to the house.
I guess I'm going back to annoying orange.
The apple
Yup.
fell again.
If you catch
Are
me
you-
in the kitchen, say
Is this-
hi. If I find
But
you as an apple, I'm gonna say knife.
Maybe we'll talk
That's
over
pretty
care
good.
and remember the time. Because even at my even at my brightest, I'm still annoying. I'm stupid. Fucking no. I'm sure I could find if I researched my annoying orange lore. I could probably find something.
Correct me if I'm wrong. Wasn't Tobuscus in the Annoying Orange
He was
show?
in the he was in the show. Yes, he was the.
That's
first
fucking
Pushbender.
crazy.
That's actually not a bad inclusion. Like a little shortcut behind the house.
Unfortunately, it didn't even get me close to the cliffs, so I'm just
No.
going back.
If you see me out in Quahog, say hi.
But if you catch me at the clam, I'm
I'm
a
a talkative guy. Maybe we'll talk over beers and remember the time. Because even at my lowest, I'm a family guy.
fucking awesome video.
A lot of white boys do impressions of me. You'll even see my clips on your FYP. Because they're always trying to censor me. They're even worse than the fellas at the FCC. I'm trying to remember the other bits too, because there's a really good bit with Stan from American Dad. Like, I think it's funny, it's not just like a Peter song, it's a Bob song as well, and a Homer song, and
Yeah.
a Stan song.
Peter has the happiest lines in the song.
He does have the happiest one. Everyone else is either like contemplating change or like the existence of their lives. That kind of seemed worse.
Yeah, that seemed even worse. Dude, I'm fucking it up so bad. I fucking suck at Apple Man. This girl
Has
fucking
anyone
sucks at Apple Man.
This guy fucking sucks at Apple Man. I wish I could do the voice. That's such a good voice. I could probably get like a generator filter thingy to do it.
Yeah, that's like one of the voices they have on TikTok, isn't it?
Yes.
I think about
There's
the
city.
TikTok lady voice all the time.
I love corn. I love Apple Man.
Remember watching the Annoying Orange show out of curiosity and you were mesmerized over the presence of a random banana character that showed up in one of the videos?
You gotta extend the cast. You gotta extend the lore,
That's true.
including adding fucking Tobuscus. I guess.
It's crazy that, like, I don't know, it's crazy that a lot of people were allowed on Kids TV, but it was really crazy that Tobuscus was allowed on Kids TV.
This was before everything too. I think maybe he did something bad back then.
I guess so, I guess so.
That might have been around the time where people were finding out he was a bit of an asshole.
Yeah. I'll never forget the one, like, Tobuscus thing he did, like, a video he made back in the day, where he was doing, like, a really racist African-American accent, and the character he was playing was
man,
also gay. Yeah, no, Tobuscus is, like, a bad guy.
I mean,
This is like a fascist.
I had heard about that much of recent stuff. I didn't realize he had been already showing his colors for so long.
Yeah, no,
He was a white boy with a popular YouTube channel. This is sadly very common.
yeah.
Either
you're right.
apologize and grow from that, or you become a shithead bully.
Or you're the
I
secret, or you're the secret third option, which is Ray William Johnson.
All I remember was
Oh, Ray William Johnson, like, kinda did apologize for some of his older stuff.
I remember specifically the one story that people bring up where he was just like the worst at parties.
Yeah. Yeah, fuck Tobuscus.
Yeah, no, yeah.
By the way, how are we feeling halfway through Apple Man? I am now 2 hours and 15 minutes in.
There's so
I'm
much
so
hate here.
happy.
I'm
Probably 'cause I'm not playing
so
it.
happy.
Damn, okay.
Well, I made it back at least.
At least. We're never seeing the city. Not
Not
with
at
that
all.
attitude.
I believe that by the end of the stream, you can at least make it to the dark.
I don't know if I can.
I don't want to know what the dark is. If this
Well,
is
it's like
what
the
we're
cliff,
Go
except
in the
it's, like,
dark.
it's a lot more boring and a lot more inducing of repetitive strain injury. Sitting politely and simply enjoying the atmosphere of Appleman.
If you don't like me at my apple, you don't deserve me at my apple, man.
The quiet sadness of Appleman.
Video essay 3 hours long. I'd watch it.
You know, I don't hear as much of a quiet sadness as like a existential contemplation, you know? Very meditative.
It's kind of more like being acceptive more than anything. You're
It's about
accepting the
doing
quiet
for the
guy.
sake of doing. To affirm your existence, you know?
Mhm.
He's not. He obviously there's the promise of the city in the sky, but like that really doesn't matter to him. He has a home. He has a whole ass orchard.
Well, Album is just trying to go on vacation.
I think Appleman's. Ooh.
Nice, done. Oh,
No.
well, just do that again. You've done it once.
Easier said than done in Appleman.
And it took
Ah, there we go.
Oh,
Wait, speedrun? Wait.
oops.
I'm a talkative guy.
I think Appleman should appreciate his living situation. He has a nice home, he doesn't need to take this vacation.
That's true.
But also he does need to take this vacation because video game.
Well, I mean, sometimes it's not about the quality of your home. It's just enjoying a nice change of scenery, you know?
That's true, that's very true.
Or even it's just about the journey itself.
Even when the journey is getting stuck on a pipe that won't suck you into the next part of the level for 2 hours. It's a change of
Yeah.
scenery.
Hey, Appleman's loving it.
I mean, look.
Look at him. He's so happy. I mean, Appleman is like the literal embodiment of that video.
Is that
He's
what
bouncing
Appleman is?
and he's an apple. It's the it's like the two like biggest characteristics of that video, happiness and apple.
This kind of looks like a game that would be made in Dreams, the Media Molecule game, by the Little Big Planet guys.
That's fucking true, honestly.
I'm not even saying that as a dig either. This just reminds me of how most games in Dreams look.
Yeah. I wish they would fucking put Dreams on PC. I don't want to get a PS4 for it.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be interesting if they did that, because it is pretty damn robust for what it's doing. Especially
Oh,
for
yeah,
the hardware it's
fucking-
on.
Yeah.
Sockpen's just like put out like a video edit of when he
Yeah.
streamed Dreams like earlier today, and like I was completely caught off guard by like the genuine level of quality some of the shit he explored
Yes,
had.
no. The thing that always impresses me about Dreams is people having like actual like audio in it.
I was like,
there's
oh,
actual,
like wow,
stuff
like
from-
these look like actual standalone games that were just made with the Dreams environment. That's crazy.
it's very fascinating.
Dreams is like a miniature Roblox, but like less morally dark.
Dreams was like if the Little Big Planet guys were like, okay, you don't gotta use Sackboy anymore, just make your game.
Yeah, honestly.
Dude, Roblox.
Yeah, I would far more liken it to Little Big Planet than anything.
I still can't
I-
believe the fucking $300 Flying Dutchman beard.
His beard.
It's so
the
absurd.
$10 SpongeBob.
See, like, it's supposed to be bonuses, so you actually use the $300 somewhere else, but, like, if that beard is exclusive, it might as well be $300.
Yeah.
Especially
And also,
since
if
it's
you're
gonna be
if you're giving a child $300 to spend on
in
Roblox, I don't think you're a very responsible person.
You have to be, like, pretty, like, well off to even think about doing something like that.
There's a
Vendy,
reason most gift cards end at $100.
Vendy, Roblox is doing a promotion with the new SpongeBob movie, and the final cosmetic for the Flying Dutchman beard you can put on your old guy is priced at its lowest $300 at the $300 gift card, and you can get it at $500 gift card as well.
Nintendo Switch 2 with
Nintendo
Mario
Switch
Kart
2
World
or
or...
Flying Dutchman.
Or beard.
And the fucked up thing
Other than
is...
$300 of Roblox microtransactions. Jesus.
It's, like, fucking insane. I actually, like... I think Roblox is, like, evil. I think it might be the most evil game ever. I don't know, ever since I saw the Roblox CEO say, like, you gotta get kids early in on gambling, I'm like... This game might be, like, the most evil game that exists.
Oh
Like...
my god, that's why they celebrated Raise a Brain Rot.
Bro sounds like he'd be real chummy with EA and Unity, which was also just EA.
I didn't even talk about how the Saudi royal family owns EA now.
Oh yeah.
It's like one thing for it to be like, oh man, they own the Terry Bogard company, but now they own FIFA.
Yeah.
I mean, they already owned FIFA, but now they own the FIFA games, which is like absurd.
Ooh, nice airtime on that one.
Yay.
I mean, I'm more so concerned about them owning shit like The Sims, because, you know, they're very homophobic.
That's
Don't worry,
fair, too.
don't worry. Nintendo's gonna add gay people to the next one.
Oh, thank God.
I think what I'm most concerned about is that Joseph Fares is still working at EA. I think
Who's that?
that's the It Takes Two Split Fiction guy.
Oh, shit.
Yeah,
We gotta get him out of there. We gotta get him out of there.
We gotta get him a
yeah,
new publisher.
Hazelight, I hope they do get out of there, but I don't know. For all the shit we say, it's like... Maybe it's because, like, I have a soft spot for SNK, but, like, KOF 15 and, like, City of the Wolves weren't that bad.
It's
But,
not.
like,
It's not
It's
that
not
they're
that it's
bad
bad,
games.
it's that it's, like, the morality of it all, you know?
Yeah, like... And, like, listen, we live in the United States of America, like, we're fucking rich for even, like, bringing this shit up. But it is still, like, ugh. It just leaves a bad taste in your mouth.
Does EA even do EA Originals anymore?
I don't know.
Those were like the little indie teams they got. I think they did. I think they did one game a year ago, and it underperformed. I don't know if they do stuff nowadays though. I
Yeah.
think their originals really are just the Hazelight stuff now.
Yeah, I don't know. Important to note for chat also, you can criticize the Saudi Arabian royal family and not be racist.
Exactly.
Because a lot of people, they fail that test.
Yep.
Yes, come on.
All right. Just
No.
No.
It's over. It's over.
No, stay calm. Damn.
It's fucking over. Sell everything. Sell your Morgan bucks. Everybody just start spamming redeems. It's over. This is the final Morgan will BRB stream. Thank you. Thank you. Everybody's dumping the stocks now. Although I did not hear, oh brother, this guy stinks. Is the redeem broken? I saw Hello Neighbor.
I don't know.
Oh, there it goes. It played after Hello Neighbor, that's why.
Meatball Parade.
Look up Meatball Parade right now, and you'll understand.
I guess I will. Yes, ma'am.
Is this like a fucking like sausage party game?
No. I'm really mad that you said that now.
Oh, when you say play Meatball Parade, you mean the song
Yeah.
by Kevin MacLeod.
Yeah. What'd you think it was, silly?
Hey, I keep forgetting the FNAF movie is coming out this week. The new one.
Yeah, I got reminded by my delicious chicken.
Oh yeah, because they're doing a promotion with Popeyes.
Whatever.
Whatever.
Oh. Play with my apple.
This apple is low-key talented.
Oh.
Why does that break his legs now?
His legs can break?
Yeah.
Yeah,
What?
that's okay. He gets better.
What? What?
Why even give the apple legs to begin with?
For its Squidward swagger, obviously.
Of course, of course. Wah, 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 wah.
It really is. I think the craziest thing about having, like, YouTube Premium is that I have no idea the marketing push for anything. Like, as far as I'm concerned, they didn't market Five Nights at Freddy's 2, the movie, at all until, like, last month. And that's probably not true. But I never saw anything about it until last month.
No, I have ads. The thing about it is I feel like they were probably in a better spot to release it in October.
Yeah.
I don't know if December is the right move. I mean, it could make money. I don't know. I'm not the judge. I thought Zootopia 2 wasn't gonna do that well because Wicked came out, but then everyone saw Zootopia 2, so I'm not the biggest box office predictor. The FNAF movies are lower budget anyway, so they're probably gonna make their money back either way.
Yeah. I'm sure the FNAF movie will do fine, which is really inconvenient for me, a hater.
I hope it gets goobied.
What's a gooby?
You've never been to the post-Scooby world?
I don't know the details of what the Gooby movie actually entails. I just know it's like one of the most comically,
You meant the
largest-
movie.
yeah, like one of the most largest box office failures of our age.
Oh, well, in that case, I hope it gets Delgoed.
Fucking dope.
I hope it gets Uri Loves.
You're
Yes.
just saying shit. This
No,
is
that's
just
I
like
need
the
to-
season
You don't know-
5 portion again.
You don't know about the Oogie Loves, bro? Come on.
Yeah, in the big balloon adventure. Come on.
Literally.
I like need to look at the numbers of
Is this
movie
like
versus
Kid Pig?
Delgo to see which is like the bigger box office failure.
Holy! Holy!
Did you
I
get
think
soft
you
locked?
soft locked.
Did you get
Yeah,
soft
yeah,
locked?
you got soft locked.
Uh,
Are you serious? right
So
now?
what you're gonna want to do is you're just gonna want to like go back to the main menu and load the game and do that over and over till
Until you don't get
the
soft
apple is
lock.
okay.
hold on, I'm grabbing the snake.
Also, Hit Pig was not fake. Hit Pig's real.
Yeah, I think someone made Sox's Discord server watch it at some point.
So I heard.
You know that he's the goat of finding lost animals or something.
The goat of finding lost animals is in fact a pig. I think the funniest thing that's ever happened with that movie was people kept joking about it in the circle that I'm in, and then I was like, "Oh wow, Hit Pig's still in my theater, and it's been like a month since it came out," and everyone collectively went, "Wait, it came
No,
out."
no. Okay.
I thought you said quit and restart.
Start like continue.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, you got there once. You can get there again.
Probably not.
No, yeah, they found out like day 3 if you just spam continue and return to menu, eventually the apple gets unstuck.
Unstuck my apple. Fuck my gay apple life.
I kind of wish this was shrimp.
Imagine how much worse the bouncing would be.
Because shrimps can't bounce.
But
Apples can
famously
famously bounce, but not shrimps.
Uh-huh. If you throw an apple on the ground, it'll just get a dent. Meanwhile, if you throw a shrimp on the ground, it explodes.
No, if you throw an apple on the ground, it'll like return to your hand with perfect elasticity.
That too. The shrimp will deflate and it'll leave like a funny cartoon sound.
What if it was a melon? If it was a melon, I would try and crush it for blue sky clout, and when I got really tired, I would like get really mad and I'd throw it at a wall and then it would explode.
Also, don't leak the next game. They're making Melon Man right now.
True.
Wait, no, they're making Melon Woman.
Wait, whoa.
Appleman Dev, you shouldn't have.
Thank you, Appleman Dev.
Dude, it's crazy. I reached 420 followers on Blue Sky from whoring out. I need to whore out more often.
Let's go.
It's like so funny to me that like my Blue Sky following started from like people like following me for like my stream and stuff, and now it's like nobody's following me for that anymore. They see me as a big beautiful woman and that's all. And you know what? I can live with that. I can live with it. Maybe it's best this way because I don't necessarily need Twitch chat to start getting horny. You could be horny on my Blue Sky feed, but if you start getting horny in my Twitch chat, you could probably get away with it for a little bit if it's like flattering enough. But if you do a bad job of it, you'll probably get killed. I'm not saying I'm going to kill you. I'm just saying there's a guy outside your house right now, and you need to be careful.
You need to be careful. Guys, we have to warn Markiplier about the LA gangs.
That's fucking true.
Okay, we need to go to California.
Okay, we need to go to California.
To California.
Honestly, I'm just, like, grateful that enough of the people in my circle are, like, freaks like that. Because, like, sometimes I'll find, like,
That's
people
what's
in
up.
my circle's NSFW accounts, and I'm like, you guys are into way freakier stuff than I am. No judgment. I'm just being honest. if anybody who's like asexual following my accounts, you're braver than anybody else. I'm not even gonna lie. Because I make a lot of porno jokes.
Hey guys, it's Porn Dude. Welcome to my Discord channel.
Hey gang, it's Porn Dude.
That's why you fucking posted that the other day?
No, I just posted that because I thought it was funny. Faye sent that in like Chimp Dinner Live, and I decided I just wanted to post it on Blue Sky because it was funny to me.
That fucking costume.
The costume kills me.
Can you imagine, like, you
See,
go to
the
a
thing
mall-
is, I saw that shit in the middle of you posting fucking Sora gnome videos, and I was like, okay, so this has gotta be like some weird AI shit, right? No, that's a real guy. That's a real guy in a real fucking porn dude suit.
Listen, I wasn't the one posting Sora videos. Don't put that evil on me.
Fair enough.
Can you imagine, like, you know what, fine, I can joke about this. Can you imagine if you walk into, like, a mall, and, like, you're just minding your own business, and you see, like, a meetup with that guy in the costume? Like,
Yes!
with the wine and everything. It's like Santa.
It's like Santa.
Porn
Dude,
dude, on this June 9th, could you get me a BBL?
dude, I just imagined, like, and this is, like, really fucked up, I just imagined if you sat on, like, the Porn Dude costume's, like, lap, he would, like, have it so there's, like, a metal rod in it that's, like, a boner.
Oh.
I was just gonna. I thought you were gonna be like you sit on it and just goes like.
Like, he comes? Oh, brother.
I know, just
Like-
like play the
like-
stock splurt sound.
Like, he doesn't have any, the guy in the costume does not talk, he just has a candid set up, like, voice lines that he presses from a button, so when someone, like, can I get like a date soon? He'll say, like, I'll see what I can do, and he has to just repeat that every time he gets a question like that.
Why not a normal boner? Do you expect Porn Dude to have a boner all the time? He's probably, like, honestly, like, a guy like him, he's gotta be, like, desensitized to that shit by now. He's just, like, honestly, I feel like if your career is porn, you're probably not even, like, that horny of a person. And I know that sounds, like, counterintuitive, but think about
No, I
it.
get it.
If you're, like, looking at pornography that often, it probably just doesn't have the same effect anymore. It's probably just like, oh, well, this is just a paycheck for me.
Yeah, honestly, my line of thought was more that it's like, it's so much that it's like your job and it's work now that it's just like, oh, I don't want to be bringing work home.
Exactly. Come on the clock, not off the clock.
It's like, shit, I could be getting paid for this right now. Like, this is like not worth it.
This is the second stream. Oh wait, no, I was on the Halloween stream and we didn't talk about boners. Okay, so this is the one after that.
What did we not bring up on Halloween?
Boners.
Boners.
I woke up with a boner.
So weird that became a trending audio because the audio that's from is like a very like
Yeah, it's just
it's very
transphobic.
bad.
Yeah.
Yes, it's transphobia. I was like, I don't know if I want to say like, oh, I used this edit.
Credit to the original creator, which was me, by the way.
Oh, the edit is like mocking him.
Yeah.
The scream he was saying was
I feel like at
transphobic.
that, I feel like at that point.
I got a boner.
Because we somehow were talking about it in the Mario Party stream, and I don't remember what context.
I don't remember either. It's been a while.
Oh wait, we were talking about like a spin-off game called like Boner Party or whatever.
I do vaguely remember
Cool.
Boner Party.
Dude, my hit spin-off game, Boner Party.
I'm, like, excited. I don't know when I'm gonna get to do it, but I really want to do Mario Party Superstars. I want to stream all the boards of that.
I'm really excited for my boner.
Yeah, I'm really
Can't
excited.
I thought that was where that was going to.
I'm really excited for my Boner Party.
I can't be doing this.
You
sound absolutely fucking dejected. It's awesome.
I'm just like imagining the conceit of what would constitute something called a boner party, and the only thing that comes to mind is that everyone just kind of sits around a circle and like applauds you while you're hard.
That's
some
crazy.
Evangelions just like
it's
congratulations.
Awesome.
it's like an anonymous club.
You're doing great, buddy.
It's like a fucking like. This is like
That's the start
the
of Wreck-It
positive spin on a glory hole.
That's the start of Wreck-It Ralph.
Your boner is perfect. Don't let anybody tell you otherwise.
Thanks, Satan. No, it's Satine.
It's still.
The start of Wreck-It Ralph is that all these video game villains are sitting around in a circle congratulating him on his boner. Fucking great.
No, now I'm thinking of his damn, like, speech at the end of the movie, replacing, like, I'm bad and that's good with something.
I'm hard, and that's.
I am hard, and that's good.
I'm hard and that's not flaccid.
I will never be flaccid, and that's not bad.
The only person that
I'm imagining
is me.
specifically, like, fucking using the clip from Beavis and Butthead that makes it into all the YouTube poops.
Oh, hold up.
We were talking about the
Oh,
penis.
wait, no. Oh, yeah. That's...
Do you find that amusing, butthead?
I think Mike Judge is the unspoken, like, king of adult animation.
He might be. I need to watch.
Yeah.
Jen, we need to watch King of the Hill for real. I know you've watched
King of the
quite a
Hill's
bit of
good.
it, but I
That's
need
the
to
funny
watch
thing. That's the funny thing. He wasn't originally an animator. He just kind of did these on his off time, and then like he spun off into doing Beavis and Butthead, which is actually funny. Like you'd think it'd be really dumb, but no, it does have like stuff to it. And then King
Yeah.
of the Hill, which is actually like fairly grounded and well handled for the most part, and funny.
it. Yeah, I remember watching the Office Space movie and thinking that was pretty funny too.
Oh yes, Office Space. He has very few misses. I think one of his few misses is The Good Family on ABC. He did a show about a family of like people who want peace and such, and it wasn't really that funny, but it didn't look awful, like
Yeah.
visually.
I have heard that the modern King of the Hill reboot is pretty good too.
I've heard it's
Yeah,
wonderful.
likewise.
I haven't gotten to it though. I want to watch the whole show before I do the reboot.
The thing that I heard about the reboot was that like it consistently sets itself up to where it's like you kind of like brace for impact because you're like, oh no, like here comes like the new stank of like a revival type shit, but then like they like subvert that and actually handle it very well and comedically.
Yeah.
But like it just does that so often where it's like you find yourself bracing over and over and over, and then each time you're like, oh.
Oh, so it's just
Well, that wasn't so
better.
bad.
It's better Animaniacs reboot.
Hey, he still got it.
I don't even hate the Animaniacs one, but they do a lot of things where it's like I don't even know if this is entirely Animaniacs anymore.
Right.
I say this all the time. I think the biggest thing about that reboot that doesn't work. I think when they're being cartoony, when they're being normal Animaniacs, they're fine. The Pinky and the Brain stuff is like kind of not. It's almost flawless, but that's the best part of the reboot. They go way more political than the original show did, and I get that like Bill Clinton plays the sax, and like we've lost our way as a country. Like there were jokes in the original that did tend to lean that way, but it seemed like the writing staff on that one felt that that was the only thing people remembered from Animaniacs,
Yeah.
and it just kind of leads to a very disjointed writing style. I don't think it's awful. I think there's good bits. I just think it's not close to the original. It also just makes me confused because like most of these reboots are trying to appeal to the original audience, but still like a new audience. What? I don't think a kid would like the modern Animaniacs.
Yeah.
Very odd situation to be in. They got 3 seasons though, so who am I to judge?
Damn, I did not hear about any season past the first new one.
Yeah, no, they got renewed for 2 seasons off the bat, and then I believe when season 2 drops, they got renewed for a 3rd. They did better than the Tiny Toons reboot, which got like a 2-season renewal and then never got talked about ever. And they like waited years upon years to air certain episodes because they just did not care for it.
Damn. Did they still have Steven Spielberg on those shows?
I don't think so.
Because I feel like maybe that's part of it.
There was also a bunch of people on Animaniacs that made its writing like strong.
Yeah.
That weren't on it. And I'm not saying, oh, you need the original staff all the time, but sometimes even some assistance from them can be everything.
Yeah.
If it's shit like Earthworm Jim, yeah, nah, don't invite that guy back. It's certain.
Yeah.
It's context sensitive, really, in terms of certain individuals who made shows and games and whatnot. I wouldn't mind a new Earthworm Jim by a different team. Oh wait, that's Anton Blast. I'm happy. Never mind.
Anton Blast is pretty dope.
Anton
Do you hear
Blast
their
is the- Anton
final
Blast is-
updates coming out?
Yeah, no, December 18th, I think.
Yeah, I mentioned
Anton
that.
Blast. Go on.
I was just gonna say, yeah, I mentioned that earlier in the stream. Like, right
Yeah,
at the
I
start, I think. Because Vendy brought it up.
I was having tummy trouble, so I wasn't there.
I understand.
Man, the Philly cheesesteak was like a lasting debuff, huh?
No, that was the coffee at this time.
Anton Blast is like the best execution of Earthworm Jim's formula, I feel. Because it's not only inspired by it, I feel like it takes a lot of design cues from it, and I think it like refines them a bit. I really do like how that game is designed. Very much variety focused, but also well handled.
Yeah.
There's not a single gimmick in that thing where I think, oh, I hate this.
Yep, certainly, it's not necessarily like Earthworm Jim style, I don't think. But like, they're kind of like sibling styles. At least, that's how it feels to me. But like, they certainly did better than Pizza Tower in that regard.
I don't mean artistically, I just mean more so like gameplay structure.
Oh, gotcha.
Because in Gym, it's usually like we do a platforming section, then a gimmick level, then a platforming section, then a gimmick level. It always had that variety to it.
I was thinking purely in terms of just like the visual and like kind of to an extent narrative presentation of things.
I don't think Anton looks like Gym at all. There are very few games that look like Gym.
I don't mean it like they look like specifically like it, kind of just like I feel like lately a lot of the indie darling platformers we've been seeing are trying to emulate like that like this sort of specific, like really hyper exaggerated sort of cartoon style. And yeah, like fucking at least the Anton Blast devs don't seem to suck. Looks at Pizza Tower.
Surprise.
Was it just the one enemy, or was there other reports?
It's mostly
it
this
was-
reaction more so than... I mean, like, obviously...
There were definitely
It's a-
more than one, for the record.
But the fact that he got
And then
so
there was-
defensive against this, like, obvious, like, anti-indigenous, like, depiction was kind of fucked.
Oh, wait, that was the... Yep, I'm remembering now. That was
And then there was all the Discord chats that slowly started leaking of all the in development and back when the Discord was private and type discussions, and like, Jesus, they were pretty bad.
Yeah, I remember that.
But Anton Blast seems chill so far. I haven't heard anything about it. I got Anton Blast and I played a bit of it, and like I liked it. I think this particular formula of game just doesn't put its hooks in me the way I was kind of hoping it would.
I played the whole thing in one go on a stream, like I believe like a month after it came out. It is very good. I do very much admire what it goes.
So hi, Bickwin. I might be winning.
I think that game and Pizza Tower, I can admire them on first playthrough. I could give less of a damn about 100% of them. It is too much for me.
Dude, I got
I
got maybe 7
Yeah.
achievements in Pizza Tower out of like the fucking like 50 something there were.
It's like 150 or something.
I try not to like weigh it for or against the game, whether or not I feel inclined to 100% it.
No, of course. I believe there's enough in Anton and Pizza Tower to sustain the purchase.
I don't know, like for me personally, Anton Blast is entering a regretfully bigger and bigger growing haul of games that I really want to like, but I just struggle a lot to.
Oh, we've made it past
And
the
it's-
orchard before.
Once. Oh wait, no. Wait.
Well, plenty of times.
That was the other thing.
No, yeah, I just got soft locked and had to start the game over. But everybody said, like, no, you're supposed to continue the game, and it's like...
You're supposed to just press continue.
But nobody
You
said
can't,
that,
like,
everybody
you-
said start the game. So I'm not fucking liable for that.
I
know
did
what,
say
you're right.
continue.
Well, Jen didn't. I'm sorry, Jen's word means the most. Even when they're
No,
wrong.
that's fair. I understand, don't worry. I wish I could like more games easily. And I think about my experiences with fucking Hollow Knight and Rain World and I get sad. I want to like those games really, really badly, but it was just absolutely miserable for me playing both of them. And like, at least with Anton Blast, like it wasn't miserable, but it's like just something about it was not sticking in my head.
I think the most dejected I've ever been playing a video game was Brawlhalla. I was like, oh,
I'm sorry, you can't be mentioning that game around me. I get acid reflux.
I'm sorry.
Oh my god, I sank hundreds of hours into that game when I was much younger before realizing, wait, I'm miserable playing this.
Like I'm a Rayman person. That's part of my identity, really. And I saw that game had Rayman, and I was like, oh, sick, I'll get to it eventually. And I played it for the first time like a year ago, or it was the beginning of this year maybe, and I was like, this is not fun.
No, it's bad.
This is so janky, and I don't feel like I'm controlling anything.
I like actively hold disdain for that game.
Like, for the people that play it professionally, I mean, I guess if you're having fun, but like,
Professional Brawlhalla play.
they do exist. I know they do, because the game still
No,
makes, like,
I know
100
they do too. I probably could have been one. I like played that game enough competitively to where I was like top ranked. And then I realized that this game fucking sucks and I'm miserable while I'm playing it. And I never touched it again.
If only there was another free-to-play fighting game that existed and was a platform fighter.
They would never make that.
Actually, no, scratch that. We shouldn't make those.
I can't play fighting games anyways, I'm banned.
Due to what?
Because I keep buying fighting games and then I don't play them. So I'm not allowed to buy fighting games anymore until I start playing them.
Okay.
I own like both Nick All-Star Brawl games. I've played the first one for an hour and I haven't touched the second one at all.
The second one's so fun.
It probably is. I just like, I don't know. I never play fighting games. I never get a chance to. And I keep buying them, and I keep buying them like too late. Because it's always like, oh, my friends are playing this new fighting game. Let me get it when it's on sale. And by the time it goes on sale, they're all back to playing their weirdo shit. And there's nothing wrong with them playing their weirdo shit. But it's like shit that I do not care about. Like, I love Sienna. She's one of my best friends in the world. I don't think there's anything she could do to convince me to hop on Sailor Moon S. It's not happening.
Do you not like Sailor Moon?
I've never watched Sailor Moon in my life.
That's probably it. Yeah, honestly. Fair enough.
You would have hated me a few years ago when I was on the early access, like, version of Disney Speedstorm, and I was just playing it to get Hercules coin. That's a real currency, by the way.
Wait, that's fucking awesome.
Hercules coin, bro!
Wait, that's fucking awesome, though.
Dude, invest.
Because the thing about that game was that you had to get coins of every character to get them as drivers. And for some reason, Hercules was one of the rarest characters when the game first, like, became accessible. By the way, to get early access, you had to pay $30 up front for a game that would later be free, like, a solid 3-4 months later.
Damn.
Awesome, dude.
Dude, you paying them to do game testing for them, that's great.
The game didn't even feel that bad, but it's just like a gacha game. I don't want to play a console gacha game. It didn't feel bad to play, but I don't like the idea that I have to do that to get characters. But I did get Hercules after I got enough Herc coin, so.
We're all in on Herc coin.
All in on Herc coin. That's a good one. Is it? That's a good one.
Yeah, it's pretty good.
Oh,
Nah, but the bounce back is crazy.
Careful, careful, careful.
Tactical leg break.
To answer your question also, Bickwin, I have not gotten past Cliff. Not even close, really. I got past this part of the cliff once, and I got soft locked.
I wonder what Studio MDHR is doing.
I don't know.
They did the
were
Cuphead
they owned
DLC.
by Microsoft, or did Microsoft just publish their first game?
I think Microsoft just published Cuphead.
No, I think Microsoft provided funding in the same
Yeah.
way Psychonauts did. I don't think they bought them outright. How much? Hold on.
But then they did eventually buy Double Fine, though.
Yeah, they do own Double Fine.
Hold on. Studio MDHR. We are an independent game development team consisting of 2 brothers. Oh wait, that was when they were making Cuphead. Hold on. Let me check the Wikipedia.
How
Yeah,
long has
second
it been since I updated this playlist? Like, maybe a couple months ago. I think that was when I added the Meat Boy songs. Because I was just like, damn, Meat Boy has a good soundtrack, I should add that.
Yeah, no, Microsoft funded Cuphead. They did not buy MDHR.
Yeah.
Oh, good for
Why-
them.
which is why the game got on every other platform. Even though it took them a year to get there.
Yeah, thankfully, it launched day 1 on PC at least, right?
Yeah, no, it was both. It was both. I remember.
Okay, because I think if it only launched on Xbox, that shit might have flopped. That might have been bad.
Xbox was not
Oh, yeah.
good at having exclusives at that time. That was during Sunset Overdrive.
Yeah.
Oh man, Sunset Overdrive, the Drag X Drive of the Xbox.
That was during, like, Super Lucky's Tale.
Oh man. These are
I'm
some
like a
good
little
words
bit-
you're saying.
I'm like sad about how Drag X Drive panned out because it was like such a quick 180 on like, oh, this is like a neat concept to like, oh wait, this is it.
Yep.
It's a shame because I think it controlled fairly well. I liked how it played. It's just there's not a lot there for $20.
Yeah, it was just like it needed more. And it's a shame because it did look fucking cool.
The playtest was cool. I remember it being cool.
It's weird because it feels like Nintendo is trying harder to justify their games costing more. But when it comes to their games that are, like, on the cheap, it's like Welcome Tour and Drag X Drive, and those are both, like, bombs. Nobody gives a shit.
I would never compare Drag X Drive to Welcome Tour. That's like a whole different breed.
I mean, Welcome
I
Tour
feel like
is worse. It is a $10 tech demo.
Oh wait, it's $10. I forgot that was $10. In the
Drag X Drive feels like an expedited version of what ended up with, like, fucking ARMS, or whatever it was called. Whereas, like, this, like, oh, this looks neat, oh, this is it, type situation.
Yeah.
But instead of, like, the game waiting to come out before people kind of realized that, it was, like, kind of apparent as soon as more information beyond just the direct was disseminated.
Yeah. Poor ARMS. They really wanted that shit to be the next Splatoon.
It could have, is the thing. I liked ARMS, but, like, man, it did not feel good to, like, control after a certain point.
Yes. You're not soft locked.
Fuck.
Maybe if you press continue, you could.
No, this game auto saves like every frame.
Every frame. Wait, we could have saved it.
Yeah, that's what we were saying.
Like as soon as you start falling, you're gonna fall.
The fucked up thing is, I think I am getting better at this game.
Yeah, I was thinking that like you're kind of climbing up it a little more consistently.
You're kind of appling it right now.
Straight up appling it. Let's just say, my man.
My man.
My
man.
My man.
Oh my god, I still have to play this game for an hour and a half.
Oh,
You know,
yeah,
I've been thinking-
my man.
So why exactly do you have to play it for 4 hours
4 hours?
specifically?
It was because I promised as a 25 sub goal that I would stream it for, 25 hours, and then I said, like, alright, I'll add an extra half hour if someone gifts a sub to Nightbot.
Awesome.
If it wasn't a sub goal, would you have played it for like an hour and gotten a refund?
No, I wouldn't have played it at all.
Oh, okay.
Damn. Real recognize real, I guess.
I don't know, maybe if I keep 25 subs for December, I'll consider doing it again. Yeah, we can do it all again. Do it
That would
all
be
again.
it would be a very funny like just continual sub goal of like each month you keep up the 25 subs. It's like you have to dedicate a stream to just playing Appleman.
Yup. I did not say 25 hours. I said 25 subs. Stop trying to lie to me and get me to play 25 hours of Appleman.
I think you did say 25 hours just now, but you like it was clear like you just misspoke.
Fuck. Well, no, it's 25 subs equals 4 hours of Appleman. So if you guys want to see me do Appleman again in January, keep up the subscriptions.
You know,
Oh, how wonderful it would be for my birthday gift from you to be playing Appleman, and I'm not even there because I'm probably just going out to get some decadent Italian desserts or some shit.
I think you could get away with this. Can you put like a little like signed piece of tape that says Appleman and then turn the game into something else? Well, that's on the screen.
Maybe.
I mean, it's still Appleman if the words Appleman are taped onto the screen.
I guess that's true.
Yeah, that's how that works.
Actually, no. Get like a real life apple and tape it onto the screen. There you go.
Yeah, the chat can't see it, but like it's there.
No, you can get like an image of an apple and then put tape image on it.
No. I much prefer the idea of Morgan like taping an actual real life apple to their computer monitor
That's true.
for no reason other than to say like, well, because the apple's taped to my screen, I'm playing Apple Man.
Can I beat Silksong with an apple taped to my screen?
That's how you'll get me to play Silksong. I'll enjoy Silksong
It's-
more if it has an apple on screen.
Wrapping the dog treat in or like the dog medicine in like a slice of cheese,
Wrapping
putting
the
an
dog
apple on the
medicine in a
screen while you
fist.
play Silksong and saying, "Look, Morgan, it's Apple Man."
Yes, I love Apple
Fist
Man!
of the
Yes!
dog medicine. I still think about Fist of the Dog Medicine every so often. What a stupid fucking concept, bro. Why are you putting dog medicine on your hands?
So he can make it stronger.
Make the medicine stronger or the guy stronger?
Oh, was this the guy who was like callousing his fists using dog medicine?
Yes.
Oh my god, I hadn't thought about that in a hot minute.
Fist
You
of the
hate
dog
Hornet?
medicine, bruh.
I literally don't hate Hornet. I just don't want to play Hollow Knight Silksong. There's a difference.
I like respect Hollow Knight, and I especially respect the fact that they took so long with Silksong because they're just having too much fun working on it. And at one point they're just like, maybe we should actually put out the game.
No, I respect
I
the
just-
dev team so hard for not saying jack shit for years and then being like, yeah, the game comes out in a month.
Game comes out 2 weeks.
Yeah, because they were just like, yeah, we're not on social media, we're just having fun working on a game, you know?
And I still hear people say, like, oh, they really should have communicated. Bro, who cares? It's Hollow Knight Silksong. You're taking it too seriously.
Yeah. They lived in like the platonic ideal of the game development cycle.
Literally. Like, honestly, game
And, like,
developers
anyone
shouldn't
who
have to
wants them-
deal with all your annoying asses. I'm not even gonna lie.
Yeah, straight up, like anyone who wants
True.
to take that away from them is like, you're the problem, dude.
You're
They
literally the
were
problem.
living their best fucking lives, and you're complaining. This needs to be the gold standard of game development forever.
I want game developers to be paid more to do less, but also the Silksong devs, they really should have communicated more. They should have been talking about the game and not letting other people talk about the game for them. You know, that's what you all sound like to me. You sound annoying.
Get their asses.
Look, Apple Man's just dancing. I don't know what you're angry about.
That's true. Apple Man is dancing.
He's so cute
This
with
is
it.
a man that looks like an apple.
How scientifically weird.
This dude is so fucking apple like man.
This dude is so fucking Apple. Every time I think of a game with a long development cycle, like, I'll have the patience to wait for it, but I also think it's interesting when it's a game like Duke Nukem, where it takes 14 years.
Beyond Good
I
and
feel
Evil
like
2 is
with-
still in development.
It's somehow still
Oh,
in development. They posted job listings the other day.
Oh man.
That can't be real.
See,
No,
I
I'm
feel
dead
like
serious.
we're
I'm dead
so
serious.
used to like how miserable game development is that like when a game takes fucking forever to come out and like there's just such silence on the part of the developers as to why it's taking forever to come out. It's like it's natural for us to expect the worst, right? It's like
That's
like
true.
those developers must be in fucking hell right now.
But
There
no,
must
they
be
were just
crunch
like,
out the ass. There must be so much
Like,
turnover.
they were just like an indie team. And I was like, but we had a good time with this.
Yeah, but it was like what the fact that it came out as like, yeah, we're not on social media and we were just having a lot of fun, yes, anding each other. It's like, holy fuck, dude! Like that's the dream.
Yeah,
Literally.
honestly.
I'm so like fucking happy for you.
You weren't like with a publisher that you had to switch 3 times.
You didn't like have to remake the game from scratch like multiple times, and there wasn't like a natural disaster that forced you to restart all your work. You were just having fun. That's what we all aspire for.
You didn't have to release a trailer that misrepresented the final game and had to repair the game from scratch for years upon years. That's a whole different situation.
It's all different flavors of the misery that can arise in game development, albeit very extraordinary ones, I think is a good way to put it.
Any year where wait. Okay.
Yes.
Nope.
No.
Any year where No Man's Sky is on the community support tab on the Game Awards, I'm just gonna vote for it. Like
Yeah.
the game's forever gonna get my respect.
Yeah, they realize they fucked up and have done everything in their power to go back on that.
Like, they don't need to keep updating. They could have said end of service right now, and I would have been happy. But no, they're still going. They still have that new game they're making too, Light No Fire.
I did not keep up a lot with No Man's Sky post initial launch, so I was very surprised when I started seeing more and more people. I won't necessarily in my circle, but like adjacent to it, like start saying like, no, I fucking love this game now. It's like doing great. It's like, oh, that's really nice to hear.
Reminds me how that one fighting game, I can't remember the name of it, got really good in the final month of its operation.
There should be an Appleman fighting game.
There should
That's
be.
true.
We can introduce the new characters with it. Or maybe all the characters can just be Appleman.
I was thinking they're all Appleman, but like they're different like
They're different colors.
types of apples.
Yes.
So there's Appleman, Cosmic Crisp variant, Granny Smith variant.
Golden Delicious.
If you had to pick one apple,
Green Yoda.
which apple would you make?
Apple slices. More.
Honey Crisp.
That's not a breed of apple, but
Yes,
okay.
it is. Yes, it is. They put them in the bag.
That's true. Can't argue with that.
I could use my bag move to bag any apple in front of me. That
Apple
way-
Slices is one of those like really high like technician type characters where you're having to like swap between the different slices in the middle of the fight.
Exactly.
Apple Slice is the only fucking, Apple Slices is the fucking negative edge character.
I low-key didn't fuck with apples as a kid, but I always fucked with apple juice. I don't know, maybe it's the specific apples we had in the house. They were like the red ones. I didn't really like those.
I've always been fond of apples and bananas.
I'm a big banana
Apples and
enjoyer.
bananas?
Whoa, what the fuck?
What the fuck just
What?
happened?
I
Okay.
got
Fuck
soft
again?
lock. That's what.
Continue.
You can
Continue,
hit, you
continue.
can just hit continue. And you're just gonna do that a few times until the apple corrects itself.
Yeah, just keep on holding right whenever you continue.
Okay.
It's really stupid.
Oh,
There you go.
I broke my legs.
Careful, SpongeBob. Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob.
Careful, SpongeBob!
Shut up, Patrick. Shut the fuck up.
Dude, he did not say that!
Shut the fuck up.
Patrick, will you shut the fuck up?
Dude, I would be really upset if SpongeBob said that shit.
How do you think Patrick feels?
That's true. I was being selfish. I was only thinking of myself and not about Patrick.
Yeah, I think just
You
in,
weren't
in
thinking about
general in your life, you
Subaru's
should think more about
emotions.
Patrick's wants and needs and feelings.
Whoa, you almost had it back to back.
We have to be
Damn.
more considerate of Subaru.
Who is Subaru?
That's the car.
That's what I call Patrick.
Oh, okay. It's awesome that you can say anything.
It is! I fucking love the Subaru post, man. It's so good.
That's what I call Patrick. No further elaboration. I like just recently saw like someone repost that post. I know what you're referring to. Wasn't it like it was like on Quora or some shit, wasn't it?
Yeah, or it was like the comment section of a fandom wiki.
It was a fandom wiki.
Okay. I knew it was something I didn't like normally recognize.
there's a kind of apple they're describing as the breathtaking circus freak. Dude, that's what they're calling Pomni. You're breathtaking! You're breathtaking! Anybody remember this classic joke?
I think.
Anyone remember that one?
This salacious newcomer straight from the balls of apple scientist in sex-crazed Lancaster, Pennsylvania. Dude, they wanna fuck that apple. Holy shit.
No, don't cut a hole in my ass, in my apple ass, and fuck my apple ass or whatever.
Come on. Come on. If you catch me down in cold,
Someone here knows what
say
picture I'm
hi.
referring to.
Yes, I know the picture you're referring to.
I only know about the amazing atheist apple post.
Don't read this if you're done sexually repressed or squeamish, bitch.
Like, you know, the amazing atheist is not a great guy, but he did, like, accidentally come up with the funniest sentence ever.
He came up with the funniest trigger warning ever. That's essentially what that was. He was doing a trigger warning. Fucking apples up the ass, folks.
Which is crazy because at least back then he was definitely not the kind of, he's like the kind of guy that would make fun of you for doing trigger warnings.
Yeah.
I don't know what he's like now. I saw his YouTube channel and he was like getting mad about Trump, so maybe he changed. I don't know.
Well, that's a good sign at least. Maybe.
It's impossible to say because he's like not on Tumblr anymore. So I like don't see him ever. I feel like if he was still on Tumblr, people who were like dunking on him back in the day would have something to say. It's still really funny that the Amazing Atheist
Bro,
started
what
as
are
a
you
channel awesome guy.
What are you all? What the fuck are these apples?
I think people who like specialize in this sort of stuff of just like making new foods are just kind of like this.
Clearly. A pear cucked Red Delicious? What makes
'Cause here's
that
the thing,
different
when-
from a Red Delicious?
Here's the thing: when you are like so deep into something that requires such like a hard and true passion for your craft, you know, something like trying to find the next delicious new apple breed, you like have to be a pervert. And I say this so lovingly and endearingly, and
The
with
thing
such
is
massive
that,
respect.
do you know how apples like work? You don't like. I just realized what I said. That is the stupidest.
You know what? No, I can't say I know how apples work, man. It's enlightened me. Dude.
Okay, I was gonna say that apple breeding. If you actually get the seeds of an apple and plant a new apple from that, there's a high chance it will not be the same breed as the apple whose seed you just planted. It's like
Right,
the way
right.
they breed is like so weirdly diverse that like you cannot create a genetic copy or like you cannot guarantee that like a new tree will be the same variety of apple unless you graft. You have to graft in order to make sure that the apples are like
I'm sorry,
like the same every time.
So yeah,
it's
that's
all
how
very
apples work.
interesting, but you left me fucking lightheaded asking me, do you know how apples work? Like, fuck, I don't think I've ever
That's-
thought
that's-
about it.
That's how apples work, I suppose.
And this is how apples work.
Type of question I feel like I'd receive from, like, a nephew that I'm, like,
Like at the
casually
Thanksgiving
babysitting
dinner
for a
or
little bit, and
something.
I just, like, I don't know how to respond to
Spirited
them.
hippo!
Oh, this is from the Apple ranking site? No, yeah, they're, like, they're like,
Basic
perverts through and through.
perverts.
Mad respect.
Wait, how the fuck is this a spirited himbo, but it's barely worth it? +3 beauty?
I don't think I'm clicking on the Apple ranking.
An hour of harmless fun in the back room of a Chippendales?
Does that mean, is there a restaurant called Chippendales?
Yeah, I've never heard of a
It's
Chippendales.
where you find gigolos!
Yeah, it's like a stripper joint, ain't it?
Yeah!
That's great. Why'd they name the chipmunks after a strip joint?
I mean,
I think it's the opposite.
alright. I was about to say, well, I knew they were gay, but I think that's the Goofy Gophers I'm talking about, not Chippendale.
Yeah, aren't Chippendale related?
They might be. I feel like that has to be true. Hold on.
If I knew how apples work, I think I'd be more confident in weighing in.
The hype machine. Okay, yeah. Cosmic Crisp is the hype machine. That
Okay,
makes
Chippendale
sense.
are related, but the Goofy Gophers aren't, and the Goofy Gophers are incredibly gay.
The Japanese pop star Fuji apples are barely worth it. Hello?
Damn, this guy hates Fuji
I like kind of
apples.
agree is the thing. I'm not like big on Fuji. I don't
What the
really
f-
like how
what
they
the-
worded
what-
that,
what,
but
what the fuck? The Goofy Gophers are related.
What?
Wait, the Golden Delicious apple is horse food, but it's the number 2 ranked pie apple and the number 8 ranked cider apple. What the fuck
no,
is
that's whole, there are
Honey's-
some apples that are purely just for like cooking with. You don't need them on their own.
Mhm.
Yeah, no. In the 1960s Bugs Bunny show, Mac and Tosh, the Goofy Gophers, were related, but then in the Looney Tunes show, they're kind of just gay for each other.
That's crazy that they would
That is
change the
it's
lore
kinda
like
crazy.
that.
I mean, it's like the Sailor Moon characters who are cousins, you know? They need any excuse to be like, yeah, like, we hug and stuff in public because we're related and not gay. You know?
I think it's a bad way to do it, though. I'm not
Fair
gonna lie.
enough. Fair enough. What the fuck? A pizzazz apple?
I had heard of one of those before.
It's barely
I
worth it.
personally, I've seen like a good few critiques of apples from fucking applerankings.com. I like kind of do trust their judgment for the most part.
Oh wait, yeah. I questioned the other day if Rob Paulson's ever voiced a gay guy. I guess that's the Goofy Gopher. He's one of them in Looney Tunes show. Rob Paulson is a very interesting voice actor because he has a lot of famous roles, and then you look into it, and he has a bunch of roles you've never heard of.
Yeah.
Damn, Honey Crisp is a 95.
I
It's,
fuck heavy with Honeycrisp.
it still fucks me up that Rob Paulson is related to Ash Paulson from fucking
Yeah, no,
Good
the
Vibes
Good Vibes
Gaming.
Gaming.
That like fucks me up.
Do you think Ash has ever reviewed a game with his dad's voice in it? It's like, oh shit, that's my dad.
I don't know. I don't know how often Rob Paulson does like game voices specifically.
I don't know if Ash reviews the games. Let me check.
I mean, I feel like all the Good Vibes Gaming guys have done reviews at least once. Especially the ones that were formerly from GameXplain.
Oh, Ash is the creator and co-founder of Good Vibes Gaming.
Yeah. Because Good Vibes Gaming was literally just the guys who left GameXplain at first.
Yeah.
They were literally all just like, fuck this shit, fuck you, Andre. And honestly, fair enough, fuck Andre. I literally ran all the way home.
I literally have seen the Mario movie 20 times now. It's week 2. I think he did that. I think he saw the Mario movie like a bunch of times.
That's crazy. I saw the Mario movie once and I was like, that was cute. And then I didn't see it again. And that's what's gonna happen when the Mario Galaxy movie comes out. I'm gonna see it and I'm gonna be like, that was cute. And then I'm never gonna see it again.
And usually I don't
like make fun of people that see movies a bunch of times since I go see movies and sometimes I see them 2 times. But also, this is Andre from Game Explain. I think I can make fun of a guy that didn't pay his workers.
Yeah. He had to go on the Disney vacations, okay?
Is that actually what he did?
A few times, yeah. He would go on Disney vacations instead of fucking working on stuff for Game Explain. And he would just, like,
Yeah.
not pay anybody during that time.
He had to pay for his tickets to Mario movie every time he went to go see it. He kicked him out of his worker's salary. Does Good Vibes Gaming have a website? Or
I
is
don't
it
think
just the
so.
channel?
I think it's just the channel.
They got sponsored by Dinkum.
Fucking dinkum.
Dinkum.
Can't be bringing that shit in here.
Every so often, I think one of the funniest, like one of the biggest proof that land acknowledgements and stuff like that is just like it's just like meaningless nonsense from like descendants of colonizers with the fact that Dinkum has a land acknowledgement in it. Like, come on.
Mimo, I'm
You
curious
cannot be
about
real.
I'm curious about your dinkum stories.
There is no fucking story. I just know that it became like the hot joke of the week in Sox's server, and then it like blew up into people having like these big like morality discussions and arguments that got a little too
Oh.
heated about fucking dinkum.
Dinkum.
And I don't even know what the game fucking is, but like I got sick of
Oh.
it before I even saw a single frame of gameplay.
All I know is that it's published by Krafton and they're not the best. That's all I really know. Although they got the rights to Hi-Fi Rush now, so.
You can't just ask someone about their dinkum stories.
Yo, girl, show me that
Here.
Dinkum.
Bruh.
My word. Good God, madam.
We're in the final hour
I
of
will-
Appleman, by the way.
Fuck yeah, we
I will
got
say there was-
nowhere.
There was like a small period of time where I was very confused because I got Dinkum and Jankum confused.
Yeah, bro, we're up in the Dinkum poop weed.
What?
It's not poop weed.
You
it's
added
like-
that. You added that.
So Jenkum is like poop mixed with I think heroin.
Okay.
Yeah, so Jenkum is a poop drug.
Is Jankum the new? Is Jankum new? Are we making that? Is that the
No,
new game
no,
of
no,
this print?
Jenkum's old.
Jankum's the new Dinkum, didn't you hear?
Of course. What's it called? Do the Bartman.
Thank you, Bickwin. I've made it past this first part a few times now, so I'm getting better.
Can't just ask someone what they think of stories.
It's just like the thing Sox's community loves to do is like they'll find out about a game or like a movie that has like a funny name or like a strange premise, and then for about a week they'll bug Sox to like play or acknowledge it in some capacity, and then the entire time while Sox does it, there's like 5 people who are asking for Everhood instead, and that's the joke, and then rinse and repeat.
Hey, at least Hit Pig wasn't that bad.
Hit pig, yes!
I don't know anything about that, but I do know that I don't know if they still have it as their icon. There was someone in the server who like was like, I think Hit Pig's a he, him, butch, lesbian, and changed their icon to Hit Pig with the lesbian flag behind it. And you know what? Shoutouts to them.
Shoutouts.
I have not watched Hit Pig, nor am I a big factor in Sox's community. I barely watch Sox, but I do know about them making Hit Pig a watch party for a bit.
Well, because it was, I think because Sox has a point redeem where it's like for 500k points you can ask Sox to host the movie. And I think someone chose Hit Pig, and that's why that became a watch party thing. And I think someone did it twice, I don't know if
Twice?
that was the Hit Pig movie.
Watching Hit Pig twice now?
In a row. They already did it.
In a row.
Yeah.
Dude, imagine having 1,000,000 channel points and you spend it to watch Hit Pig twice. That's like
Henderson's going for the 1K or the 1 milli, and he's specifically doing it because he wants to be able to end one of Sox's streams.
I'm surprised he doesn't have it already. If someone was able to redeem Hit Pig twice.
He's like really close. And one person like didn't do it twice. It was two separate people who both decided they wanted Hit Pig to be played
Oh,
the same
okay.
day.
See, my channel points economy is too fucked to do something like that. Everybody just sees the Hello Neighbor button and they're like, fuck, I gotta press Hello Neighbor.
Is the best one.
You like did blade me dry as soon as you introduced that thing as the thing. Like I was pretty close to some of the more lofty ones, and then I was like, I gotta start spamming this. Like it worked. I fell for it.
That's honestly, it's the ideal for me though, because it means I don't have to interrupt my stream to do like a bit. And honestly, like fucking up my own stream economy, it worked out in the end for me. Subscribe. Hit the bell.
Have you seen the one gif that's of Wicked where Galinda goes, "You're green," and then the Grinch goes, "The Grinch," and then it goes to the original poster of Wicked, and then the Grinch just shows up and replaces the title of Wicked to The Grinch?
I wish I did. That sounds awesome.
Hold on, let me set that.
Holy shit! That was fucking
Oh.
clean.
Nice.
I sent it.
Green. The Grinch!
The Grinch!
It's squeaking.
Yeah, my Apple man is getting impatient.
No, he's just
Oh.
enjoying like
No.
Wait!
it was good.
Oh guys, it's okay.
Guys, it's okay. Ow. Squidward's great day.
Uh-oh.
Ow.
Guys, I freaking rented it all.
At least I got my clarinet.
Well, Mimo, I'm sure it must be very fun to be a mod for Socks right now when they've been streaming through Danganronpa.
Oh, yeah.
Why do you think I'm here?
Avoiding your responsibilities.
Nah, it's not that. It's even stupider. I have a list of media that I prevent myself from ever knowing any details about. And the two of the bigger ones in terms of their relevance to the Sox community is Homestuck and Danganronpa. And I don't do it out of like maliciousness. I do it because like it's like pieces of media that like I've gone through so far in my life without knowing a single thing about, despite being surrounded by people who like live and die by it. That's like it's just funny to me being perpetually out of context
Yeah.
for everything. And it's like I've gone too far at this point without knowing anything about it. I need to like I don't want to give up the ghost. And I also like at this point like I got to put a price tag on it if I'm ever going to learn anything about any of these things one way or another.
Can you watch the one edit I made of AVGN saying Danganronpa, fuck this game, please do a review of it? It does not contain anything actually relevant to Danganronpa.
I mean, as long as I literally don't learn anything about like the source material, yeah, it's chill.
I don't think you will. I don't think you will.
Cool.
Would you consider one of those pieces of media Freebirds?
I don't know what that is.
Alright, there we go.
Dude, when did Gaydox get 62 subscribers? I don't make videos for Gaydox anymore. But it surprises me that anybody's watching that shit. I'll show it on stream, too. If I can find the video.
I don't even know.
I will also say in regards to what I was just mentioning that like sometimes I don't even get to choose which ones go on the list. Any time like this was a conversation that was had like ages ago. Pretty much everyone that was active in the discussion in Sox's like mod circle at that time pretty much agreed that like I should just be like the one mod who literally doesn't know anything about Scrungecraft. I've been barred from learning anything about what the fuck Scrungecraft was or like what was going on in it. I didn't even get a say in that, but like it's like okay, I'll add it to the list. Why not? Fucking whatever.
Let me show this
Barely
old
watch
Gay
this.
Docs video to the stream.
Are you ready for some...
Danganronpa.
I suppose so, because I get requests for this game all the time. Like this one right here.
Danganronpa.
Fuck this game, please do a review of it. You assholes. Thanks. Wow.
Dude,
I guess I
Hotmail.
gotta do it now.
Didn't that didn't fill you with any Danganronpa knowledge, but it filled you with a good video.
I guess I
It
gotta
reminded
do
me
it
that
now.
Hotmail exists.
It did. I think that's one of the better Gay Docs videos I made. I made that in 2017. Damn. I have some good videos on Gay Docs. Shout out to Gay Docs. That channel was not even originally named Gay Docs, which is a parody of Hey Docs, the YouTuber who went Christian. Originally it was probably just like Vileplume666, and then like I think it was Ellie who just like on a call like 8 years ago was like, can you rename your channel to Gay Docs and comment on a Gay Docs video? I am the gay version of Hey Docs. And I did. And I never changed the channel name back. It's been Gay Docs for like 8 years. Hey Docs doesn't even make videos anymore. Nobody knows who Hey Docs is.
I know who Hadox is.
One person knows who Hey Docs is.
Oh, he privated like everything.
Yeah, he did.
That's because he's Christian now.
Okay.
Yeah, he like started out his Christian arc being like, you know, I feel a lot better from my depression, guys. You know, I went through a lot. You know, I've seen some things, but I feel better. I don't really want to do YouTube anymore, but I feel a lot better about my life. And then he came back and he was like, guys, I have to delete all my videos and tell you about how bad they are because I feel Catholic guilt over them now.
Oh no.
That's kind of what the Chili Cheese Dogs guys had as well with the SpongeBob videos.
I haven't heard of this guy. What happened with that?
They made like SpongeBob like plush videos where like they would have the SpongeBob people be like, oh, this SpongeBob macaroni and cheese, SpongeBob fruit snacks, and then like,
Dude,
they
I
got
fuck
really-
hard with the SpongeBob Kraft mac and cheese. I just gotta
Hold
say.
SpongeBob everything lush. Yeah, no. I guess I just shared this one. They would just cover SpongeBob products, and for a while the videos were delisted because the people went Christian. They're like, oh, this doesn't resemble the Christian values. But then they got re-uploaded, so.
It doesn't. God didn't create SpongeBob mac and cheese.
We've re-uploaded your video. Jesus is dead.
We re-uploaded the video. Jesus forgived us for the SpongeBob fruit snacks.
I like to think that it's less that like, oh, it doesn't represent our fucking Christian values, and it's more like the other thing where it's like we got too close to like depicting God in its entirety by making SpongeBob macaroni and cheese. And you know, we accidentally created an imperfect visage of God's face, and now we're paying the price.
Might be. Who knows?
Dude, like when I was like really young, and like in retrospect, this probably should have been the obvious like at least I understand like the obvious sign that like I got that autism. But like I very literally exclusively ate the SpongeBob shaped Kraft mac and cheese and the dinosaur shaped Tyson brand chicken nuggets because I loved the extra surface area they added, and it just made the flavors more. It made the flavors more. You know?
I understand.
And plus, they were awesome dinosaurs and funny image of SpongeBob. What more could a kid want?
Also,
So,
to
like,
answer...
I like exclusively ate that shit.
Yeah. To answer your question also, Bickwin, Haydox wasn't, like, exclusively a Nintendo guy, but he was definitely, like, adjacent to a lot of the, like, Nintendo reviewers of the time.
He reviewed Garfield Kart, I remember that.
Yeah, that was, like, his big break, I think, was Garfield Kart. Hey, Gadox kind of was, like, the original gimmick character account. I like doing that and also doing Fuck Texas early before everybody started fucking hating gimmick accounts. Like, I got in and out early. I got out of there before, like, the idea of a gimmick account became, like, derogatory. And I feel like people are coming back around on them a little bit, but I think it's mostly just on Tumblr. People think the ones that are, like, here's me identifying what cat is in the photo, or what, like, shoe is in the photo. Like, they think that's, like, that's fine. That's, like, whatever. It's, like, kind
Well,
of funny.
they're informational.
Exactly.
Red Marge.
Red Marge.
That shit is lame. That shit's lame.
I don't know what Red Marge is.
What is Red Marge? I just read it because it was Red Marge. I'm looking up Red Marge right now.
I have to assume it's one of those that they just like reply to posts with like their
other posts that
username.
says like I'm Red Marge.
Listen,
And their
I
icon
feel
is,
like
a
I
red-tinted
am
version of
some.
Marge.
I think I can. Just look at me. Like I'm a perpetuator. I was a perpetuator of this for a while. It's just one of those where it's probably they post like their username and a picture of themselves.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, on your, like, gimmick account, you didn't really reply to other people's posts.
Oh no, I exclusively just spent 3 days sending 700 plus asks by hand that were just the picture with the caption. And then I got carpal tunnel and I got tired of it, and then I just started like showing up in chats and donations, and then I was like, this is getting really boring, and people were really quick about being really fucking weird to me. So I think I'm just gonna lighten up on this whole ordeal.
Yeah.
And now I fucking hate the thing. As it goes.
Yeah. You have Mario Kart 8
It certainly
Wii
didn't
U.
help that, like... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
I was just reading what Bickwin said. You have Mario Kart 8 Wii U, but that doesn't really interact with anybody. I think that's the thing, is that, like, people like gimmick accounts more if they don't reply to people. Because that's what I did with Fuck Texas. The only time I would reply to people is when they were, like, my friends. And that's it.
I think people appreciate that type of shit more when it's, like... It stays behind the glass.
Yeah.
And, like, if you're the type that, like, seeks out interaction, there's a very particular way you gotta go about doing it.
Yeah.
Otherwise, you get very annoying very quickly. Case in point, fucking, I think one of the funnier ones that would go and interact with people was that one fucking guy who, like, would specifically look for posts about people who would talk about, like, how many reps of an exercise they would do, and he would just reply to them to go, like, say, like, I did one more than that. And that was it.
Have you seen the one for the Paws of Fury video game where any post that has the words Paws of Fury in it on Twitter, they would reply to it saying, like, don't forget there's a game coming out.
That's pretty funny, because, like, honestly, like, if you're talking about Paws of Fury, you kind of deserve it. You kind of deserve to get replied to about the video game.
It's funny, because from what I heard, the devs got the license from the main distributor of the movie. Like, it's an independent joint. It's weird. I have not played it yet.
I will just say, in like regards to what I was talking about earlier with like the fucking growing sick and tired of the Babish bit, is that it like really didn't help that like within weeks of me starting that bit, it started coming to light how much of a fucking wad actual Babish is. And I was just like,
Yeah.
And now I'm sitting on his Discord handle.
What did he do? Because I swear I heard like.
It was like a 1-2 punch of like it came out that he was like a total crypto schmuck into him taking the sponsored segment from fucking Rowling, and then like how poorly he handled the fallout because of that.
Yeah.
And then like the really like hollow fucking like attempt at like garnishing goodwill again by making like a strawberry pie and saying it's like it's the Celeste strawberry pie, like immediately following that, the fallout of that, but not actually apologizing.
Yeah.
I heard one person say he was racist.
Oh, probably.
Thank
I don't
you,
even know about that one, but like.
Thank you, Galaxy Log, for the follow, by the way.
Thank you. Well, why am I saying thank you? This
True
ain't me.
dedicated
you.
follower of Appleman.
That's
They
true.
wouldn't have followed if you weren't playing Appleman.
How much more of Appleman do we have?
I do
40
have to wonder
minutes.
if people fucking
40
fucking, like,
minutes?
Yes.
browse the category of Appleman.
Oh, it said that there's 30 followers for Appleman.
I have to assume that all of them are people who follow Wayner.
Almost certainly. I can't imagine where the fuck else they'd come from. No, like,
Well, maybe
I'm
one of them's a developer.
I might be the second ever person to stream Appleman. Or wait, did Trog also stream it?
Trog did not
No,
stream
he
it.
was on
He
the
was like
stream, but he
parallel
never
playing with Wayne to help him like uncover tech.
Okay, then I probably am just strictly the second person ever to stream this game.
Like possibly. Because I don't think anyone else out of the RTVS crew ended up playing it. Well, except for Mira, who like played it for I think like 10 minutes and then refunded it, and then left a review that was just like game sucks.
Game sucks. I go to bed.
Game sucks, I go to bed.
It has a category. Again, that's how. That's what I was saying. It has 30 followers on here.
You are the #1 person on Appleman right now. Just a heads up.
Whoa, really?
Who's the number 2 person?
Ninja.
Damn.
Non-existence.
Yeah, it was brought up a lot, and like I don't necessarily mean to keep throwing it back to the RTVS streams, but it was brought up a lot, like the idea of like this game reaching Northern Line. I do have to wonder if this will ever make it to his fucking work desk, so to speak.
I mean, if it hasn't at this point, probably not.
Probably not.
How much is this game?
$5
Like
bucks.
$5.
Yeah, it's $5 bucks.
How does this have positive on 100% positive on Steam?
It has to be all people from like the Wayne Radio TV viewers that are all like, let's leave a positive review on this.
Wait, no, that's a good question. How does it? Because I know Mira left a negative review.
Maybe Mira's review got taken down.
This game contains content you have asked not to see, some nudity, sexual content, general mature content.
What?
When the fuck were those my filters? Was like 12?
There is a tower of random objects, and one of them is shaped like a butt plug.
It's not shaped like a butt plug. It is a butt plug, and it has some poo-poo on it.
I did not know this Appleman fact.
It was like... It's visible. You'll see it if you make it to the highest point Wayne has ever made it to.
Well,
Okay,
we're not doing that. I'm still
okay,
at the
there's-
cliff.
There is one negative review that said played it for 7 minutes and it says I'm good.
Oh, that was what Mira said. Yeah, I'm good.
I think 4 hours of Appleman is enough. Make
I don't know. I
the-
could see you playing this for maybe like 3-4 more days.
Make like the next sub goal a different game.
Alright, well,
But it's still themed to apples.
everybody start suggesting games that I could stream for 25 subs next month.
That have apples.
Aaron Grey Witch.
Let's not do that one either.
Which
Let's go to
what game?
apples. Pear and Grey
There's a
Witch.
Grey Witch.
What is that?
It's another fucking Torture Tuesday stream.
Oh, okay.
Also related to apples.
I probably shouldn't just exclusively steal from Wayne's bits.
Yeah, let's play,
Isn't Mighty Bomb Jag? Isn't that an Apple game?
play Pac-Man.
Let me just search
Just classic
Apple on the
Pac-Man.
store. You could play the game called Apple. It's free. I don't know anything about it besides it's the
You
first thing that
can-
came up and it's free.
I'm sure the VeggieTales game's got an apple in them.
It doesn't have to be an Apple game.
No, who knows?
Are you sure?
I'm sure. We don't have, I don't need to become the Apple streamer. I don't even own an iPhone, dude.
It's an untapped market, though. Just think about it.
There's Apple Simulator.
What?
Now, what the hell is that gonna simulate?
What the fuck does that
Apple.
mean?
Is it
It's
gonna
an early
simulate
access.
Is it just
I guess they're
simulating
still
the
figuring it
real-time,
out.
like, growth of an apple?
It has no description on the store page.
How
As
much?
far as I can gather from the... Oh, it's still coming soon, so you can't even
Ah,
get it yet,
damn it.
actually. As far as I can gather from the screenshots on the store page, you just open up a picture of a realistic apple. Pretty good.
What do you mean it's coming soon?
That reminds me of that one game that like randomly went viral that's literally just you wait on a thing and it gives you digital bananas and people were like spending like hundreds of dollars on these digital bananas. That was like an insane moment in history. That was like the third most played Steam game at that point.
Oh wait, there's a game called Apple Slash that doesn't look bad, and it's $3.
There's a game called the Apple Simulator 2 that has quite a beautiful store description.
Apple Clicker.
You are an apple. No, not a metaphor. You are truly an apple. Red, shiny, vibrant skin, full and ripe inside. There's no movement in this game. No jumping. No enemies. You simply exist. You stay still. You think. You're being watched, perhaps studied. Sometimes the play of light paints your skin in shifting colors, but still you remain just an apple. And maybe that means more than you think. Can being an apple be a game? Can stillness be an action? Can being observed be a challenge? We believe it can, and this game exists for exactly that. We leave you with just one question. Can you truly remain an apple?
I found Andy's Apple Farm, which is an early access game that kind of looks like a horror classic retro game. Oh, it's spooky and scary and bloody, I'm starting to think the Apple game market isn't great.
Well, we're basically fucked then.
Yeah.
Well,
Unless we
according
play-
to Steam, searching Apple does result in The Sims 3.
Wait, we could make someone into an apple. We could turn someone into an apple.
We
That's
could make
true.
Apple Man in The Sims.
We could.
I have not mentioned it all stream, by the way, but this game is killing my wrist.
Oh yeah, there's a reason why Wayner switched the controller pretty quick.
It's a wrist game?
I've been using the arrow keys.
Oh, okay.
You have to, while the legs are tucked in, you have to like hold down a button the entire time.
Yeah.
So you're just like constantly putting pressure on it.
Yep.
Oh.
I'm starting to understand
It's
how
goodness.
people get carpal tunnel.
Oh yeah.
Fuck. It was all a dream.
It was all
What if it was all a dream? Super Nintendo.
Super Nintendo, Sega Genesis.
Apple Man.
Apple Man.
Have I been using a gamepad or keyboard? Keyboard. I honestly didn't even consider the fact that Appleman might have controller options.
Could Appleman be in Fortnite?
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah, but he's got to be turned into AI slop first.
Fuck, no.
What, we get like an AI Appleman voice box and it's like,
I see you've told me about potato chips. Let me describe you the world of potato chips.
You mean what they did with fucking
with Vader.
Darth Vader? Yeah.
I thought they just made that dude say
picky
slurs.
boy mode.
No, they did, but I also didn't want to say slurs.
Thank you. One of my friends who won't slip a slur on stream.
I'm sorry.
It wasn't just you. It wasn't just
Okay,
you.
it was me and Saucels, but like, come on.
I'm
It was still so funny hearing that like both you and Peregrine, or not you specifically, Morgan, but like you and Peregrine both had like the same exact thing happen on the same day.
It's crazy. By the
Something
way,
was in the air.
30 minutes left of Appleman.
Feeling good.
This could
Feeling
have been
Apple?
Kirby. This could have been Kirby Apple Riders.
True.
This really could have been Kirby Apple Riders, and I kind of regret giving you gift subs.
You don't want me to have money?
I want you to have money, but I wanted to play Kirby too.
This is basically Kirby.
No,
I mean, think
It's
about it,
round.
like, round
It's moving
character,
around.
There's trees. Don't you fight a tree in that one game?
It's
in
cute.
that one game.
It's all of them.
You're really counting down the time, huh? Listen, if you've watched this stream the entire way through, there's no way you could have convinced yourself at any point of actually been having fun with Appleman.
Okay, you know what?
What?
Editor, can you put the annoying orange timer on the corner of the screen to summarize how much time we have left?
What editor? Morgan uploads these raw.
Okay, Morgan, can you put an annoying orange timer on the left top corner of the screen to summarize how much time we have left?
Is there like a
This world-
version? Is there a version of
I
the
don't- I don't
annoying
know.
orange
I
timer
don't
that
know.
has 4.5 hours? Because if so, I'll do it.
Just make it like a static image, and then just like put superimpose text that says "eventually."
just don't have it move at all. Just have it be the one image.
We are constantly 8 minutes away from fucking midnight on the Doomsday counter, or whatever.
This is not the word. This is not like, I don't know. This game is like, it's impossible to actually be mad at it though, because it's too stupid. It's like, dude, it's Appleman. If you're getting mad at Appleman, like, I don't know, you might get mad at anything.
It kind of feels like it wants you to get mad at it, but also you're just looking at it like, okay, I know you want me to get mad at you.
It's literally, like I said it before, it feels like, this game feels like my dog just peed on the carpet. And it's like, am I supposed to get mad at the dog? It doesn't know any better. I can, like, scold it a little bit, but it's like, dude, getting, like, full on, like, pissed off at the dog is like, no, dude.
I couldn't get mad at this game because I get to look at a cute apple bouncing.
That's true.
Do the legs make it more cute or less cute?
It makes me sad when the legs break,
That's true.
but then it makes me happy when Appleman's okay.
Of course.
Yay.
I almost added a perverted image instead of this. That's my bad. I have too many perverted images on my computer nowadays.
Oh my god, you added the annoying orange counter.
Yup. We cannot tell Faye that I added the annoying orange counter because I think she'll be more upset at me if she finds out I didn't let her play Final Fantasy 2, but I put on the annoying orange counter. Fuck
Wait,
you.
the annoying orange counter went corrupted. What happened?
Oh yeah, no, that GIF is intentionally like weird.
Oh, awesome.
Oh no, I thought I got a real one. Fuck.
Oh, you got a real one.
I kind of adore, like, oh, never mind, it got, like, a little too fucked up. I really liked when it was a lot more, like, black and white. It was, like, a really good dither texture to it.
You should have let Final Fantasy 2 in. Literally, after I had already said to Faye, no to Faye, and she, like, left for the night, I was like, shit, I should have actually let her do that bit. Like, I'm gonna have to apologize to her after the stream and be like, I should have let you do the Final Fantasy 2 bit.
Sorry, I let the Appleman talk.
I drank 2 white monsters and let it create another.
I ate 2 apples and I let it create another.
An apple within my soul. Even now, the dark something of your soul festers within you.
Make it up with another Appleman stream? Wait, Faye's in chat. Faye, come on stream now and do Final Fantasy 2. I know we only have like 25 minutes left, but I don't know. Last 25 minutes of the stream, we play Final Fantasy 2 is there. I didn't realize you were in chat.
Right.
Okay.
Cut my apple in 2 slices. This is my last freezer. Hello.
Hi.
L.
Alright, window capture. Oh, that's the wrong one. That's leaking! That's leaks! No!
Not SpongeBob plush.
AVG and gets an email.
Should I just put it at the corner of Appleman? Do you think?
Maybe
Do you think
you
this
should-
works?
I think you should put it like where we are. That way, like the whole. That way, Appleman still gets the whole. Actually, no. Does Appleman deserve full estate?
Well,
Yes.
we already have the annoying orange there.
That's true.
Let's put him in front of the motherfucking broadcast logo. We're no longer the motherfucking broadcast. We're Final Fantasy 2.
And then just put like default text that says like real game.
Wait, that's
Nah,
true.
I don't think people need the explanation. I think they can infer it.
That's
True. Also, it's fucked up that I said that thing about, like, almost putting a pervert image on the stream, and Jen was like, I hope that happens one day. Dude, I will, like, I won't get banned from Twitch, because they're, like, they're clothed pervert images, but... And, like, when I say it like that, that sounds, like, insane,
That
but if...
sounds way more perverted when you say
But
it like
if
that.
you get it, you get it! If you
Nah, I
get
get
it,
it.
you get it! Faye, I'm sorry I didn't let you do the Final Fantasy bit earlier. I ate 2 apples, then I let it create a third.
Is the stream like not showing on stream?
Is it not? Oh, fuck.
Oh, it is just a gray box right now.
What the hell? That must be Discord being faulty. Hold on, let me move Appleman so I can keep an eye on and see if the
Yo,
Discord
sprite for the
screen gets
warrior
fucked.
class in Final Fantasy, I associate that like overworld sprite more with Final Fantasy Adventure, which like Final Fantasy Adventure is actually like Seiken Densetsu, the Of Mana series. But like, I don't know, something about it. I just really have a lot of nostalgia for that game. I don't know.
It's kind of an open secret. It's not even a secret. Everybody knows I'm a pervert and that I like fat women, but that doesn't mean I want to put like a fetish image on my stream. Because you know what? Honestly, like, I support all perverts, but I don't support people who do like bits where they're like, ooh, like, joke about this fetish over and over again. Ooh, it's funny. Guys, it's funny because it's a fetish. Like, I don't fuck with that kind of thing. So, honestly, it's one of those things where it's like, I'm okay keeping my kind of shit, like, off the stream. You know, if you follow me on Blue Sky, you already know. But in terms of, like, my stream presence, like, I don't know, man. I think, like, horny Twitch chats are annoying to begin with. There's never been, like, a good horny Twitch chat.
Horny Twitch chat is like a phrase that like sets off all my alarms as someone who has done any degree of moderating. That's like, I hear that pop up and I'm like, oh fuck, I need to like batten down the hatches right now.
Literally, it's so bad. It's just like, they'll see like a woman on screen and they'll do like the fucking like wolf, oh wooga, like bit. And it's like, shut up, dude. It's one lady.
I remember seeing like a Pokemon, like a P challenges video where he got weird about Lorelei, and it's just like, that's just a regular woman. I don't know, I don't feel that way about random women.
I won't get too into it because I don't like dogging on people, but there was like, anytime I try to watch like reviews or anything about like a movie that contains like anthropomorphic characters, a good like 70% of the time they'll always pick out a certain character and be like, whoa, mama, and it's like, okay, can you talk about like the narrative? Can you talk about if it's good or not? I don't like, I mean, good for you, but like also I kind of want to learn more about the characters personally.
My opinion on these sorts of matters is that there is a time and place for many, many things, and a Twitch chat is rarely ever the place or time for any of them.
Yeah.
I don't know why, but the Final Fantasy
And I'm definitely not saying that just to make my job easier.
the Final Fantasy music is reminding me of this really bad musical that came out recently by Andrew Lloyd Webber called Bad Cinderella.
Bad Cinderella.
Bad Cinderella. That's the guy who did Cats, by the way.
I see.
There's like a song that goes, I am bad Cinderella, and it like goes after that. And like the beginning of this Final Fantasy song kind of sounds like it.
Honestly, new hot take that I'm gonna die for. Streamers are allowed to be horny on their streams, but chat is not. If you're in chat and you start acting horny, you should be killed.
Oh my god, the annoying orange one's actually going with the time. It's actually going down.
Dude, it's like fucking horrifying right now.
I can't even see it right now. Appleman's in the way.
They should put that in a FNAF game. Just that.
It's like just fucked up enough to where you can make out the eyes and the mouth and like not much else.
I just looked.
This is like analog horror.
Dude, I would go to analog horror if this was the scares.
I would go to analog horror school if this was the bus, this was the teacher, this was the lunch.
And it's just increasingly more fucked up, annoying oranges.
Yep.
Why is the countdown disintegrating? The Apple Man is too powerful.
It's a war of attrition. Whether the apple or the orange will. Oh god. I think the apple's winning.
Apple's been winning. This is the rare timeline where Apple beats Orange.
Have you guys ever seen the video or like the audio? Fuck you, Apple.
The Roblox
Stupid
game
apple.
playing with the piano.
No, it's called Fuck You, Apple.
Can't say I have.
Wait, I just noticed that fucking Faye's characters are APL, like Apple. That's good.
That's apples.
That's apples.
That's Apple.
Is this like a SoundCloud thing? I'm trying to remember where I found Fuck You, Apple. I don't know if Fuck You, Apple exists anymore. It was like this one really fucked up, like, remix. Jen knows what I'm talking about. Jen, you know Fuck You, Apple.
Oh, bad news. The annoying orange gif only lasted 10 minutes.
Fuck!
It looped.
What's the fucking point?
Why
Hold
is
on.
it normal now?
It starts normal.
I
Oh,
may
yeah.
I may have an idea.
There it goes.
Leg eater.
They put all the animation work into when Apple Man's standing around.
How'd they do that? Are they stupid?
No, this animation's called Cute Little Dance, so it's
Yeah.
awesome.
That's
It may
true.
have been
Dance.
created by a Tumblr user that was outed as abusive. We can't even have Fuck You, Apple anymore. This is fucked. We only have 14 minutes left of Apple
People,
Man.
like, make shit up about other people all the fucking time.
I don't know.
Like, Tumblr is the website where it's just like, oh, don't support that person, they're an abuser. And by abuser, they mean they said they didn't care about Homestuck.
I don't know if I want to be involved in this conversation. I think this is a bad conversation to have on stream.
Fair enough.
Can we talk about
Could be
puppies
talking
and
about the apple
babies?
right there.
We'll be talking about the apple. The pear.
No, just the apple.
That's true. Entire class.
Which
we
of you-
learn about Apple.
Which of your friends are you? Are you the apple? Or the pole? Or the O?
Are you the A, the P, the other P, the L, or the E?
I'll have to get back to you on that one.
It's like that one like template where it's like the group meetup roleplay session and someone just puts nobody can be man. I'm already the man.
I'm already the apple.
I'm already the apple. Someone has to be the man.
12 more minutes of Apple Man, by the way. Apple Man will be killed soon.
No, don't say that. He's going to the big apple orchard up
He's going
the
to
road.
he's going to the city.
Or, I guess actually down the road. It's back home.
Living
He's
in
going
the
home.
city, you know you have to survive.
Living in the apple, you know you have to survive. Guess who accidentally misclicked and lost the round of Monster Train 2?
I'm so sorry.
It's fine, it's Monster Train 2.
I should play those games at some point, because someone in my Steam family does have Monster Train 1. Not 2, I don't
Yeah.
think.
Have you played Slay the Spire yet?
No, I need to play that too.
Oh, you gotta.
Yeah.
It's like one of the OG, fucking
Yeah, I
roguelike
know.
games that are really unfair.
Yeah, it's like one of the earlier deck builders.
Yep. I cannot wait for Slay the Spire 2.
Is that still not out?
I thought it was
Yeah.
out.
Is it out?
No, it's gonna come out next year. It was planned
Okay.
for this year, but they had to delay it. I've been following Megacrit on YouTube. They post kind of cute like shorts and shit, but then
Yeah,
they
it
also
says
posted a
it's-
video saying that they delayed it.
It's dropping in March.
I'm very curious whenever Mina the Hollower comes out.
I hope it succeeds because Yacht Club
Yeah.
Games sounds like they're in a
So I've
situation.
heard.
Yeah, it sounds like they're not doing hot right now.
I want it to succeed because it looks wonderful.
Yeah.
I
It-
feel so fucking bad for them, like ending up like getting pigeonholed as the Shovel Knight like company, and like the moment they're like, let's try and be more than just the Shovel Knight company, they just end up in
Oh my god.
such horrid
apparent-
circumstance.
Apparently it's make or
Nice.
break for the company if it does well
Yeah,
or not.
no. If
Yeah.
Mina the Hollower fails, Yacht Club Games will probably not exist.
No, it'll
Yeah.
probably exist. It'll just be bought out by Microsoft.
Don't
It might as well
fucking
not exist
speak
at that
those
point then,
evils into the world. Don't say that shit. I'm really mad at you now.
Yeah, you know what? That's fair. That's straight up like pissing on someone's grave. I'm sorry. That was mad disrespectful.
Joan, I'm looking at your stream right now. Why are you
I'm
trying
looking
not
at
to
stream, why are you
laugh?
laughing?
Why are you trying not to laugh? That's mad disrespectful. I Show Speed is, from what I heard, kind of a shithead, but that clip is amazing.
It is.
My apple's kind of coreless.
9 more minutes of Appleman, by the way. Does anybody have any final words they want to say to Appleman before he dies?
Why?
I just want to
My
sit here and
apple's
cherish
legs
these
are
final
kinda
moments.
broken.
Dude, Pear, I'm looking at your stream right now. Why are you trying not to laugh? This is mad disrespectful.
I'm looking at your
Best part
stream
about
while you
that
try
clip
not
is
to.
that, like, the fact that he wasn't trying to hold in a laugh until someone said that.
Yeah.
It's like so good. He was like what the fuck? It's like just breaking that up with like, why are you trying not to laugh, bro? It's like gonna instill the laugh into him.
Finish the cliff in 9 minutes, please? I don't think it's possible. I don't think it's gonna happen. I'm sorry.
How do you already have an airship in this game? What?
No, you gotta believe. You wanna
Magic.
know why? You wanna know why? Because I got the ending act of an animated movie Dance Party right here.
Oh, fuck! I gotta do it now. I think it's also funny, Bickwin, that you said you played the Slay the Spire board game before the video game. I didn't even know they had a Slay the Spire board game. I guess that makes sense,
The
though.
thing that I've heard is that the Slay the Spire board game is apparently so good that some people who have played both like the board game better.
I wouldn't be
That
surprised.
like
I mean,
kind of tracks.
it's a fucking Slay the Spire is a card game, so it's already got like board game appeal.
Yeah, literally a deck builder. Yeah, so like,
It's
you just
it's
hit
like this
physical
weird
cards.
trend with a lot of indie darlings where it seems like their final like state of being is getting adopted into a board game. And like way more often than not, honestly, the board games like fuck really hard.
Mm-hmm.
I
have heard
feel
some
really
pretty
sad
good
that
things
I
about
never,
the Deep Rock Galactic one, and I really want to
I
check
never
it out.
backed that fucking Kickstarter for the SMT board game that had 100 like hand sculpted, well not hand sculpted, but like custom made fucking like demon like figurettes, like fucking like Warhammer sized figurettes for each of the demons of the SMT series, including like new ones that they added for fucking SMT 5 and 4, and I was like, oh man. But the issue is that since they did that, the game was fucking $400 if you wanted to back it, so I didn't get it.
Damn.
Try not
Fuck.
to say damn when you hear the price. It's like,
One
But it's,
Nintendo
like, so-
Switch or SMT board game.
it's like so...
Honestly, that actually does feel like a bit of a worthwhile like consideration.
It was
Depending on who
100
you are.
really high definition, like, figurines. Like,
Yeah.
people pay that same amount of money for their, like, Warhammer squads, and this is basically the same shit. People probably pay more for their Warhammer squads, honestly.
I'm looking at the Slay the Spire board game right now, and it does look really fucking fun, just, like, kind of perusing it. I think the only time out of, like, all the indie darlings that I've played that I know of that got adapted into board games, which feels like a very specific thing, but, like, it's way more than you might expect. I think the only one I've been disappointed by so far was when I checked out the demo for the Risk of Rain board game.
Damn.
Which sucks because Risk of Rain is one of my all-timers, even despite the Gearbox stink that ruined it for a year and a half.
Yeah. I heard that the new update is good.
Game. Oh yeah, they actually. Well, here's the thing: Gearbox learned how to like make their games good, and it's to not make it themselves, and to just have other people make it for them.
Fair enough.
Because with this new update, what they did is that they got one of the original developers and multiple of the most popular game mod like teams to work on it instead.
I see.
Do you? Oh.
And the result was actually a pretty fun. It's not an update without issues, but it was a pretty decent update, and it didn't literally degrade performance. But yeah, I played they released a demo for their board game on tabletop not too long ago, and it's like kind of weird. I think I've ever played a board game quite like it. It's a cooperative roguelike board game that's like based on like it's like zones, and like you go through levels and shit, and it's like kind of a deck builder but not really. It's just weird.
Mm-hmm.
And also the miniatures are kind of disappointing in quality, which I think was like they probably did that to keep the price tag on the lower side.
Yeah.
But like I honestly would have been cooler forking over the extra cash if they had a little more spit shine on them.
Easy solution. Every video game that wants to make a board game, they should just make Sorry.
Yeah, I think you're right.
They should just make Ludo. Ludo's fucking funny.
The annoying orange gif being like, it makes you think of like those like mold glowing.
Yeah.
It is very reminiscent of a mold.
Yeah. It's like, have you ever seen like a orange get like black spots and moldy spots?
Dude, it's
like,
fucking growing penicillin.
Yeah.
You touch that annoying orange gif once, it's gonna give you tetanus.
This is wild because tetanus is something
Smoking
you get
the shit
from
that
rust
made that
and
orange
not
annoying.
mold.
It could be rust. That might be a metallic gif.
We've synthesized a brand new type of mold that just makes like all natural metal. Like it's already fully refined. Like we've grown an alloy.
Oh my god, we have 2 minutes left of Apple Man. Everybody start.
It's insane that they have wild encounters in this city. How the fuck do people go to the shop and they get attacked by fucking goblins?
It's the fucking under attack is by the Empire.
You got
the Empire
Tetanus.
is like goblins?
Yeah, the like Empire took over the city and they just don't give a shit anymore.
From the Hot Topic.
They don't care about
That's
protecting
a
the
shame.
people.
Damn, that's fucked up. Appleman should kill them.
Yeah, Appleman should kill Hot Topic.
The store? Or
Yeah.
the bucket?
All of the above. Appleman should have free license to be judge, jury, and executioner with all of our collective lives. I trust his judgment.
That's true.
Yeah, I remember, I have to talk to one of these guys, I think. But I don't remember which one. And if I get the wrong guy, he does kill me. Punk.
Ooh,
Okay, so this is one of the games where you have to plan in such a way so that you don't end up attacking like an enemy that's already dead.
1
or
minute of
left.
Appleman.
At least I got up here one last time. Oh my god!
Oh my fucking god.
Let's fucking go.
The furthest you've ever been, and this is the furthest you'll probably ever get.
Yup.
No.
Alright,
Yep,
turn off
it's over.
Appleman. Turn off Appleman.
It's over.
Oh.
Yay.
You know what, Appleman? For the end of the stream, let's take you home.
Let's take you home.
Yeah.
It's been
let's
a
go
long-
back home, buddy.
It's been a long journey. You deserve a nice rest.
It's been a long day.
This. I don't know. This might be a little too macabre, but like, there was something in our collective intonation that just like filled me with an energy like not unlike
Putting down an old
taking it. Like, I was literally gonna say like taking my elderly dog to the vet to be
Oh
put
my
down.
god.
Yeah.
We are euthanizing Appleman off screen. I'm sorry, y'all.
Never made
I
it
think
to
we need to
Shell
be honest.
City. God damn.
Never made it so shitty. Oh wait.
Well, you
no.
didn't have to go and break his legs about it.
Goober.
Why'd you make him like
Yeah.
break his legs?
Oh, goofy goobers. Yeah.
He does walk like this to his house.
He can't even get up the stairs.
Can't even get up the stairs.
Is this even his house, or did he?
Yeah,
he just
this
like
is
fall
us.
from one of
This
these
is house?
trees.
This is
No, he
where we
lives here.
come from.
Because this could just be like his neighbor or something. If he lives in the tree.
I'll miss you, my friend.
Dude, I had shadows on medium. I have a fucking 5070. I should've jacked up the settings on Appleman.
Well, we'll do that for the next run.
True.
Yeah.
Never made it to Shell City.
Never made it. To
We
Shell
failed!
City.
Shell
Saluting.
City. I know. The place we never got to. Alright.
Did good for a bunch of wing nuts.
Truly. Alright, everybody. I hope you enjoyed Appleman. I have 11 viewers right now. What the fuck? I never look at the viewer numbers. You people really came through for Appleman. What the hell? Is anybody
Appleman?
alive right now?
I think Will is.
Will is playing Super Smash Bros. Brawl.
On December.
On December 3rd,
What the
specifically.
fuck? Ray just pull up the fucking mom and dad Aaron Hansen and Nostalgia Critic image. Really good.
Mom and Dad.
Mom and Dad. Alright, we'll raid into Will. That's gonna be it for tonight's stream. I want to thank you all for coming. Hope you have a good night and take care. I will be back on Friday. We're gonna be playing Super Mario Galaxy 2 again. We'll be continuing my 100% run of that game. And then
That game also has apples.
True!
That's true.
True, Yoshi loves
Yep.
apples.
I love Apple.
And Saturday we'll do Sonic Racing Cross Worlds. I don't know if there's gonna be a festival. Maybe if there's no festival, I will change it to Kirby Air Riders, because that seems to
Yeah.
be what people are more excited about. At least
no,
the people who want to
shade
play.
Sonic, but like, yeah,
Just shoot out the ping and I'll show.
I will be there.
You
If I
got
can. Depending on the time, I might be having having dinner, but
it. Yeah, I'll catch you all Friday with Mario Galaxy 2. And happy Metroid Prime 4 Day to anybody who celebrates.
Of course.
is that out?
It was a pleasure being here.
It'll
even
be
when
out
y'all were
in
talking about
30
stuff
minutes.
I had nothing to say about.
It's all good, it's all good. Fuck, the raid's about to happen! End the stream! End the stream!
There, don't smile because
Yay.
it happened.
And the raid message be came on and got
Because it's over.